Okay, what are we doing here?
These boots have seen everything.
Murdering. I think we're murdering. What's the other way to get in here? Up there, right? Murdering from in out or out in?
Trust no one.
Indolence breeds madness.
Careful, I bite.
I have a vid. I have a command. It's in the title of the stream.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So yes, I do.
I'll go this way.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
All right.
Something over there. That might be worth a look.
Potion of speed always pretty good.
Well, hello. Let's be quick.
What are you asking, man? Is that enemy HP? Like, it's labeled. What is unclear about the label? What I don't know what part you need. I don't mean this to come off more hostile than it is. What extra part do you need explained? I'm not sure what part is missing. Are you asking, is it only enemy HP? It's NPC, non-player character HP. So I can't control that. It has to be all non-player characters or no non-player characters. So player characters, normal HP. All non-player characters, increased HP. Does that answer? Alright, are we allowed to just attack these guys? I think we are. I think.
Still breathing, despite everything. Maybe I need more pockets.
Alright, cool. Yeah, just like the command says that, so I wasn't quite sure what you're... I wasn't quite sure what you were asking. Like if there was some other like nuance to that question that I didn't understand.
My face protects me.
Alright.
Don't touch
I'm
me.
gonna assume that the oath doesn't prevent us from attacking sleeping bugbears for some reason, so...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Why are we non-lethaling? We're still non-lethal.
What to do?
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
What do you mean it hasn't gone unnoticed? What? Why would this aggro that in the silence aura? Like what woke them up? What? Or maybe it's just this other group as well? Alright, I need to know if these other things are aggro or not. I'm not really intending to go red to the entire camp. Maybe it's fine. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see her damage at this point.
You bow or you break.
Yeah. How much damage are these doing? 15. 1d6 plus 1d4 plus 1 plus 4. What's the 1? What's a natural pugilist? I think I've asked this question before. I think it's the bonus off the staff. Okay. Alright. Finally got to play PG3. It's a lot of not playing it. It's a great game though. I'd like to kill this thing. Can I get there? I don't think I can. It's annoying.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I'd like to kill that thing. Any reason I can't do that? I'm in melee. The fucking warg. It's annoying.
Got to concentrate.
Honestly, we're probably just better off killing the caster. What is that pathing? Just stand right where you are and shoot him. Can I even roll 6 on this? 2d6 fire, 6. I guess I can. Okay. Today we learned. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
There's blood in the air.
Pretty annoying, actually. Daisies. So which one cast it? The fucking... Ah, man. Oh. Could just take the opportunity attack. I guess that's our plan. Critical miss, you say? You can't miss 295s on this thing. It's fucking dumb as shit. Alright, we missed 295s on that guy. It's dumb as shit.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
Can get there supposedly. It's nice. We have cleave too. It's pretty good cleave.
Best be on my way.
I want to hit that guy. But I'm out of movement apparently. What from here? Starian's stuck in melee again.
Ready.
Shadowheart can maybe kill this thing? If we're lucky. 80.
I've
A
missed
number
this.
bigger than 70,
Let's
but
end
not
this.
big enough to hit.
You bow or you break.
Is it F to swap? Okay. Why at the 75 only?
I will ascend.
Fucking gaming. Alright.
Let's finish this.
Hey, Vaginator.
Every month, the cost tier gets more and more fallacious, and I actually just like your content too new.
My faith will
Loving the
protect me.
Baldur's Gate streams less than 3.
Oh, thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I just int cast that one accidentally. Okay. So let's make sure the rest of the camp isn't hostile from this.
What a day.
Thanks to Risa, bud. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'm glad you're enjoying the Baldur's Gate stuff. I know I'm playing a lot of it right now.
All's well that
Kind of
ends.
still
Not
interested
as
in
bad
it and
as
haven't
it
really
could
found
have.
something else that I want to do quite yet. So alright, probably I should check if they're aggro before I finish looting, but let's finish looting.
How much further can I go?
I don't think I'm going to be playing Starfield. I'm hearing pretty mixed reviews from it, and it was always a little less interesting to me than Baldur's Gate. Been busy in good ways. Good. Okay, so we've been up there. The camp looks... I mean, I guess I could try this the hard way. Which is just to literally teleport to the circle and see what happens. I think that's supposed to be a non-hostile interaction, yeah. Okay. Okay, next question is, if we fight the outside camp, is the inside aggro? I don't know.
You have returned.
Miss
I
JC
got
didn't-
stuff if you got coin.
I do indeed have coin.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Well, I meant outside the keep. Like, I'm kind of curious if I need to fight this outdoor area. I mean, I don't have to. I know I can go in. But I was planning on killing all the goblins. Question is now. Does he say anything if I just go by? Nah. I wonder how much of this can be split up too. So we can move past and engage. What's his face? Warlock, Grease, and True Soul. How do we get her alone? Not sure we can get her alone. Where's the drum? Or drums? What does she do if we fight here? Does she stay neutral?
Need something else?
Some cool stuff here. Too bad it wasn't good for us. Yeah, we've got a Horn of Ogres left. I think I'm saving that for the Durgar fight, I think. Light, light. I need a hand crossbow. Awareness, just initiative. There's not a whole lot in here. Some more arrows, I suppose. Halfling Seagat. Okay, that's kind of nice to know. I know she shows up later, but I wasn't quite sure. That would be a nice one to have. Quite expensive at 972. Especially after we just dropped 1,000 on being a Oathbreaker. Those are really nice. I mean, we're not going to use that though. We're going to be using something else. Good trade.
Pleasure.
So how do I... We can see if that other goblin's any use. There's the drum. Not in vision of anybody. I think that means I can just hit it, right? If no one can see it.
Softer than a whisper.
Yep. Okay. Any other drums?
Pull yourself together. Breathe deep and move.
Is there another one over here? Wish I had magical lock, but I don't. I mean, we might literally just pay to fight this room here. Are there archers above us? And if we fought this room, could we let what's his face out? I think last time, was he dead already? There's another drum. Elite Paladin infiltrator that we are, we've decided to stand around and talk to the goblins before killing them all. Now they're here. So, we learned earlier that silence on a character aggroes, but silence on an area doesn't.
Watch your back.
So we could drop a little silence right there. Actually, that's not even in vision right now. Just go kill it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Could silence the guy yelling.
Try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Alright, so all the
Should mind my
goblin
step.
An act of
drums.
vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Uh-oh. So weirdly, there is an actual check here of some sort, or not a check. Try to talk your way out of it. I confess it was me. I confess it was
That
me.
little confession may have...
Alright. Not exactly how I wanted to aggro. But here we are. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I guess we should have gotten further away from it. Alright. Killing that guy who was on the edge of the aggro radius aggroed that guy who was a witness, quote unquote. Okay.
Can't afford to
I
let
wonder
up.
how I could have killed him without that. Well, you're in melee with him, but he's not there. It's fine. So how do I get this other guy? I mean, he's standing along those. I doubt I can, right?
Don't worry about passing out. I'll make sure you stay awake.
Let's have some fun.
Dude, I don't know if I can go over there.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Yeah, we did have a combat with the priestess, but we had it in her quarters last time. Good morning. I think if we go over there and start wailing on them, it's going to aggro the rest of them. I really feel like if I hit this guy, it's going to aggro the rest of them too.
On my way.
But I'm kind of okay with that on the one hand. So no way this doesn't aggro, right?
Seems like the best way.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Never felt.
No way.
Taking position. In my best interest.
He's coming towards us. Okay, aggroed this guy. Okay, okay. This is still just small groups of localized aggro, though. Not the group. Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some blood.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Just walking one step forward, aggroed that guy.
Victory awaits.
Never a dull moment.
Walking one step forward there. Just aggroed that guy. I don't know what this fucking radius is. Sometimes it seems to be when they see it. Sometimes it seems to be literally proximity. Okay.
Death's cold grip.
I mean, this wasn't my intention. What is this? Temporarily hostile but didn't move? Wasn't my intention to do this piecemeal like this, but that's what we got dealt, I guess. Could be secret perception rolls. Doesn't really look like it's outside of my normal range.
What should I do?
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's quite the arc.
Good idea, I think.
Out of the darkness flies a javelin. It's so weird that I can drop the like arc directly on them, but it's interrupted. Stop this, or my friends won't. Something, something. Okay. You bet, buddy. When I run out of javelins, we'll stop. What if I should have bought the throwing ring all that time ago? No, I don't need. What do I need the return spear for? Like, what does it even do useful?
Got to focus.
Don't I have to have it equipped to have it returned
Cut
too?
and run.
I mean, maybe if it saves me carrying 10 spears around, it's worth it. But maybe it isn't, honestly. Is he dead yet? No, he's not dead. Overwrites my held weapon. Yeah, that doesn't seem great. I wish you could hold action this, but I guess we're fine. Wait, why can't I end the other
Nothing
turn?
important is ever easy. I will ascend.
Yeah, buddy. Up the stairs, up the stairs.
The dance macabre.
Alright. Nothing
Very
to see
well.
here, nothing to see here.
Technique. Or perhaps
Okay.
Tell me where your hideout is. Ain't so hard, is it?
Let's get a little bit closer.
someone there.
Later. Gotta take it slow.
I don't know why I'm silencing them.
Hey, kid. Agonize.
I just don't want to aggro him.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this.
Okay. Where'd that turn order? Okay, at least they don't kill him, which I was worried they were gonna do. A lot of hits there.
I am fury. I am death.
Oops. Why didn't you just go there in the first spot and then I didn't have to walk out of zone of control?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Invisible right now.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best get going.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Why do I have to pick the lock as the Paladin? Let's see if the Paladin can pick the lock. No.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent in.
It's alright. We'll let Asterion do the actual lock
Just be
picking.
quick.
Oh, I don't have the right gloves on.
No, no. Please.
Really?
Please, please.
It's weird that it
Let
was
me
there the
out.
first time but not the second. Or rather the second but not the
reason for
first.
this.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. Yes. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but... Brian had instructions, but...
I have to go.
I don't...
He just said.
Okay, did we actually manage to free Liam for once? Holy crap, that's nice. Okay. There's a secret way out over there? I don't think I know about this secret
Let's
way
move.
out that he just showed me. Where does it go?
Moving in.
It's pretty chill. Nice work, Liam. He's a better climber than we are, I guess. Okay. Alright, we are out of lay on hand charges. We have taken just 2 fights now. I think we're owed a short rest if we want it. Let's do our short rest.
We can keep going a little longer.
Alright. So, breaking this apart nicely. Do we just go for it? Are there any other drums or small clusters that we can break apart? I think no. So it's probably just this room. Seems fine. We killed the drum up there. I don't know where all the guards are. But it still seems okay.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
Can we get higher? Maybe. She is such an unlikable character. The Zent's gone already. I don't know what you mean by gone. Zents are just in their base right now. So probably not. Why disadvantage? Target outside normal range. Is it though?
Absolute looking out for me now.
Time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Not trying to loot that
Tempers
right
are
there.
rising.
Come on, I didn't try to loot that game. I'm just trying to move my character around.
Blackets will be done. One true way.
I'm ready. Need to keep going.
How delicious.
I'd like to shoot her. I want to shoot her for here though. Well, this is all lit though. Is there anywhere unlit? Why is it lit? Because you got your fucking
Can't
sword
give
out.
up now.
Assume nothing.
Now what?
That's better.
Takes a fight.
We get a surprise round into that? No. Okay. Can live with that though. Alright.
Let's have some carnage.
Kinda wanna silence her ass. Could maybe open with that. I was hoping for a surprise round. We kinda got it. Kinda not. I don't really feel like that's outside of my range. Fucking hand crossbows. It's really not moving towards her. She received condition shield, but it didn't block the spell. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Any reason not to go down there? Yeah, there is.
Taking position. On the move.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that the other aggro hasn't done that. There it goes. Joke's on you, just pulled my melee character over to you.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. I think we're gonna smite. Goodbye, priestess. Alright, we're invisible. We have another attack too. I'm not sure there's any point.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
Talk to me. Moving.
I wonder what level you're actually supposed to do this. This feels like this is content that's probably before the spider and possibly before... definitely before the hag, though. I always do this last because this feels like the big storyline accumulation. I think you could do this much earlier. I mean, honestly, splitting it up like this has been really strong. Guy's a gamer, though. He's standing in a position I don't think I can attack him. I don't think I can get to the top of the ladder with him standing there.
Where do I go from here?
That claims to let me, actually.
Go for the throat.
Can't give up. Victory awaits.
2.
I won't give in.
That is a bummer.
I am fury. I am death. In my best interest.
Not enough movement? Don't lie to me, game. Never not lied to.
Still on my feet.
Invisible? Dude, this fucking cloak is badass.
Swift as my feet can carry
It's a
me.
badass cloak.
Swift and lethal.
Well, we learned a lot about our oath yesterday, so I feel like there's some more Dark Urge stuff to be done now. We can be nasty to bad people, apparently, which means that we have a safe outlet for the oath. Alright, this guy has just lost his turn for some reason. I don't think a single goblin's going to be a problem, but it's still kind of annoying. Oh no, I just haven't ended my turn.
Need
Wait,
to act fast. Time to strike.
never mind, never mind.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is there a hotkey or like a button I can press to attack that, like a hotkey, as opposed
Can't
to
even catch my breath.
needing to manually?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Alright, murdering some goblins. As one does.
Action, not reaction. I will take my pick.
Seems to be a rain of javelins over here for some reason.
All right, what now?
That's right. The forecast had javelins
On my
listed
way.
today. Absolute's warboard. If then we do not have the Absolute's brand. Rancid note. Just tells me where Holson is. Okay. More parasites. I think this is just wares. Is it less bad than no necklace? Maybe. Where's my spell that just came out of that? And I suppose that's got to be better than just basic shield.
More interesting times.
What now?
I guess. Oh, it's not a basic shield. Who was I just looking at? Oh, Shout Hurt.
My faith will guide me.
It's barely better than a basic shield, honestly.
Still alive, so
It's
that's
funny how
progress.
rare one-handed crossbows are in Act 1. Alright, do we need con save on medium armor? It's kind of something else that's annoying about this, the light armor build we've settled on for our sorceress. All the +1 con save helms are medium,
Never a dull moment.
which is kind of dirty. Okay. Skill is separate from the text. I think so too. I'm pretty sure I can use the aid, although I'm not 1000% sure about that because I didn't see it. It is there. All right, let's
No
go
one's
with the
stopped
other
me yet.
goblins that we killed earlier. Smoke power bomb on that guy. Got a lot of alchemist fire. I don't know what we're gonna be doing with that.
Forward.
Hey, who's this? Oh, the yellow guy's the rat. Can we talk to this rat? Hey, rat.
A little bite.
Okay. can eat the dead, I don't mind. Help yourself. Okay. Another makeshift spear and a jagged spear. Actually, a bunch of spears.
Indolence breeds
Well, we
madness.
can always use ammunition, I suppose.
Securing.
So what is the difference between a makeshift, a javelin, and a normal? Okay, makeshifts are 5 to 12. Where's a regular spear? A regular spear is also 5 to 12. What about the jagged spear? Jagged spear is a +1. Oh, it's not. Tortured creatures may receive disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. It's just a regular spear, but it's green. They all piercing? Yeah. Okay. Is there a fix
No
for
time
this
to rest.
scattered spells?
Can't
What are you
slow
talking about,
down.
scattered? I have this in an order that I want. I mean, there's a button right here, which is toggle hotbar lock, which means you can move it around to your heart's content. But I got mine how I want them, mostly. Alright. Something I can do with the cultist brand? Probably not, right? It's probably part of that action. Can't like self-brand, right? Where is it? The Light Club. We steal it. Oh, you didn't notice that you could change your bar? Oh yeah, that'd be super frustrating if you were just like at the mercy. We know there's some warriors in the front hall. Or there were. It's funny how the aggro works. Alright, where's your drum right there? Are we just gonna...
Bloody racket.
Are we just gonna fight? I guess we don't even have to fight these guys. We're just here for the other boss.
Having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
So as long as nobody ever touches a drum, it's all just line of sight aggro. Can poison half the camp up front? Show me how to do that after. I'm kind of interested. Wouldn't mind that scroll of Revivify. We already looted her quarters, right? So the last one we have is the Hobgoblin, right? Or half orc, or whatever the fuck it is. What's down here? Oh, that's the spiders. Okay. It's a food cauldron interaction. Oh, I want to try that. Okay. I didn't know about that. Thanks, Nice Bro. Alright, so we think we want to take this fight now. Okay, so we could fight over here. Just get out of around outside. There's 4. What's the 4th? Oh, this guy. Could let him out after we kill these guys, maybe? Couple more goblins over there.
One step at a time.
Alright, open with a... I guess any drums? I don't see any drums.
Just like old times.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the absolute. Arsenal.
Where's the last one? There.
What in the ruddy hells is an act person?
You attacked someone. Only the guard.
Time to strike. I will ascend.
Alright. Can I bribe them? Get the gold from the corpse. I don't know if your gold that you bribe people with is retrievable.
I just
Should have gone with the Great Weapon Master there.
What should I do?
Would have been a kill. Wait, Charisma is now in front. It changed the order of these. It's nicer for me, but why did the order change?
No choice but to keep going. Time to strike.
Think these other goblins are gonna mind me murdering this goblin in plain sight? Probably not, right? Question is there a fucking drum over there? Doesn't look like it. If there's no drum, I don't care. Okay. Let's see if charisma is the default. It hasn't been until now.
I will not know failure.
Just the one. That's not true. All of them.
Shall we dance?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm curious what happens if we... I've never let him out. Might be nice to see what that does.
Swift and lethal.
Any way to get out of LOS here? I feel like I'm just gonna get shot right there.
Time to push my luck again.
This is good. We'll do it my way.
What's the plan? Heading there. Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
Too lazy to go over there. Oh, there's another way over. Okay. Should have used an expletive that wasn't Hishaviv. Maybe we would have hit the guy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yes, I want you to path all the way around instead of walking 1 inch away and hitting him. Perfect.
Let's end this.
80 versus 55. It does look like the default is now charisma. That's a lot of clicks. That'd be nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Landed with a critical. We deflect. And since we did to 0, we throw it back. I don't know if that was a miss or what that was. The difficulty mod's been noticeable, yeah. But the goblin camp has not been noticeably hard. The experienced one's been super noticeable. We just power spike. We just hit 5. Prior to 5, we were certain fights were looking pretty sketchy. So this will be our probably strongest point in the game relative to the enemies, I think.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to kill.
Yeah, breaking Goblin Campo apart has been really fine for us.
Survival is all that matters. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
See why this guy's so slow.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can't afford to let up.
Stood next to, but not walked out of my zone of control. Feels bad.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste. No traps, please.
Yeah, we could do this earlier next time. Although, I don't know if we had all the interactions we wanted before. Alright, do we want to let this guy out? Kinda. Where is Lae'zel?
Eager for battle.
PvP multiplayer?
Watch your back.
I don't know that works very well for a game like this.
Thanks for breaking me out.
Oh, and he just pisses off? Okay.
All right, what now?
Got an inspiration out of it. I'll take it. That's kind of shocking.
How delicious.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oops. Supposed to go in the keychain.
What to do?
Okay.
What path lies before me?
So, cleaning out each of the little areas. Are there any other ads that add aggro to this? I don't think so. So it's probably time to just walk in and take this as a fight. There's so many things.
All's well that ends not
Do the
as bad as
cauldron
it could have.
first. Okay. I haven't done that yet, so I'm kind of interested to see. So far, no goblins are the wiser for what's happened yet, apparently. Are we allowed to mass poison people as Paladin? I don't know. We get to do some weird fucking things as Paladin. Right, where is the cauldron? It's not that, huh? We have not played Chase the Chicken. Is that a game I want to play?
It don't feel right messing with
Sounds a bit like a different game.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
Just save us like a million actions of combat.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale!
Alright, let me just... I don't actually see any cauldrons right now, so let me just take a quick look around. Maybe this is why I missed it the last time. Could probably murder those guys with a silent spell. The goblin children. In other words, really fulfilling our oath.
What's a tick got to be said about?
There's a tower up there. I remember there was a guy up top. Maybe we haven't talked to him yet. I don't know how to get the owlbear. Is he around here? I kind of wouldn't mind that. See that interaction too. There's, well, Booze Tub has an interaction on it. It is possible to be invisible next to that. Oh, there's the owlbear. I didn't see him the last like 5 times I've been through here.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
Extra drink talking.
Alright, so Booze Tub and owlbear. 2 more interactions we missed in here. God, this game is so cool. So many fucking things. Alright, so can I, first of all...
Well, now, you look like a tough un.
All
Have you
that
got
and more.
smart?
And you're gonna need it. This is chicken chasing.
I've read of these chickens. This beast looks more like an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game.
All right.
You want to hear the rules or not?
What is the rules?
Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
All right. Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show up. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin.
30 gold.
Don't we?
Fine. All right. Come on. Let's make a real wager.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin.
Maybe
Let's
when
get
I
a
poison
crowd
you
going and find
as
out,
the
eh?
lawful good paladin.
We're starting a new game.
Wait, where are the rules? So confused.
Something's on my mind.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
The goblins are responsible for your pain. Kill them. Leave. I do want to kill them, but not with the cub yet.
Go on.
Wait, what did I just gave her 300 bucks for what?
Fighting back.
What did we just do? Okay. Game hasn't started yet.
Getting close to the beast. Fighting back.
Talk to her again. What? Oh, you mean me talk to the goblin again?
Get me. Close to the beast. What are you chatting to me for? Go on. Getting close
Alright,
to the
well,
beast.
although I like this game a lot, I don't know what interaction that was, but I feel like I missed some, like, explain the rules. We gambled 300 gold, which has been removed from my inventory, but I don't see a chance to do this.
Go on. Getting close to the beast. Chase that thing! Don't care how pissed off it is. Get the hell there! Careful now!
Oh, I just had to stand on the mural?
Run! Get me!
See those posts? Run towards them. Where's Lae'zel? Lae'zel! Ah, you're screwing us over here.
No!
Okay.
That's the game.
So we lost. Minus 300 gold. It was just a persuasion roll? Holy scammed. Alright. Alright. I cheated by the companions. Only one chase at a time, that's the rules. Your friends can't join and that's how it works. Oh, the player only, you bloody cheat.
That's the game done. Come here.
So I'm supposed to run it. It's a mini game to run him around here and get him through the goalposts. Oh, that's interesting, I guess. Can we do it again? Probably not, right? Well, I mean, that's something you know once you know. I don't think you know before you know. There's a lot of weird interactions in there. Have to stand on this specific area. Can't have the team just moving together. Persuasion check.
That's the game done.
All right.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, I see her talking. We have other things to do.
Trust no one. Someone there?
Minus 300 gold, by the way. Alright, who sees this all the time? Fucking owlbear cub. We have a darkness arrow? Yeah, we do. This off. Surely it's basic poison enough. What do I have to put in here? The wyvern poison, maybe? Oh, it requires an action.
Action, not reaction.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, now it's a party, the haunted one. I was gonna like, why is my paladin inspired? Okay. I've never done this interaction. It's kind of cool. Okay. Enjoy. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, it's still turn-based. I was like, why are they all frozen? Okay. All right. Do we try the game again? When she's dead, will she give us our money back?
To our victory, and many more to come.
There's another dude to talk to too, right? Isn't there like a mage up here? We'll give them a minute so they can drink. Did it give me an item? Oh wait. Charlotte's inspired. Hold on, let's take a look. We picked up 2 inspirations for this. I didn't know about that interaction. That's a cool interaction too. Okay, so let's just see. So there's poison the beer in the goblin camp. Astarion is not very inspired by our playstyle, by the way. Compare that to like Shadowheart with double. Lae'zel. Oh, there's the haunted ones. And Lae'zel is like super inspired by us Paladin just knocking people around. Party gains experience or people just running over and dying. It's funny. All right.
Light on my feet.
Or maybe just puts them to sleep. And then we have to slaughter them one at a time. We'll find out. Alright, that's what I was looking for.
Someone's got it out for us.
What are you talking about?
Someone.
Let's see how many you just killed. There's a lot of dead goblins over there. No, we'll call the big... This is a different fight I want to call the big boys for. So it looks like I still didn't get all of the people over here. Alright. Are we done with the mini-gaming? How did he take half damage?
You poisoned us.
As the symbol glows,
How do you know I
power
poisoned you?
courses through you. Authority.
I did, but I can slit your throat if you prefer a quick death. Or read her mind. We read her mind. Her mind is not very complex.
I knew we shouldn't have taken that fancy berry beer. Could have tasted the poison if it hadn't been so sweet.
You poisoned yourself. This is elderberry beer. Goblins are allergic to it. Sounds like bullshit. How is that not a deception? Maybe that's the option from passing the detect thought? I do that.
Allergic? You mean just the beer could kill us?
The fact I'm covered in blood has nothing to do with your deaths. It's on you. Drinking beer you're allergic to. No good, man. No good. Okay. Where's Kala or whatever her name is? I'm not standing up here anymore. How do we talk to the owlbear? Maybe we can use him to kill the rest of them in a minute. Crawla. There she is. Where's the owlbear? There. Okay. All right, let's try this again.
Assume nothing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Who the hell's poison?
Oh, she won't play the game after you poison them. Minus 300 fucking gold. All right. Let's go back inside. Or do we go inside? Do we just take this as a fight right now? I think
as my feet
talking
can
to it
carry
doesn't
me.
help anymore, but we'll see.
Go! Bite! Bite!
I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home.
He runs away.
What a weird...
I hope it
I
can
feel
follow
like
my scent
you
to
have to
him.
know that before you can do that. Because I feel like those interactions never happen that way otherwise. Weird. Okay. Alright. So, where is it? It's over here. Did the kids die too?
I'm talented.
And I'm a paladin.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What am I sneaking about? Just turn your back again. Yeah, not here. Closer to the edge.
Oh, puke stink.
Come on. Good guy.
Need to be cautious. Should get started.
Goodbye. Ask me about my
I
oaths.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did you hear her? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Let's crack it open.
Alright, the goblin kids are gone. I guess we haven't... I mean, we haven't been down there. Suppose there could be
How many
something
die
down
today?
there.
How many die
I
tomorrow?
don't think so.
One day
We'll walk
I'll
back
catch
up in a
break.
minute. Oh, there it is.
Curious.
Okay. This is presumably where we jump across if we wish to go that route. Alright. Oh, I don't think I've seen the chest behind the waterfall. I don't love spoilers exactly in that way. But which waterfall are you talking about? I know we got some hints about it earlier, but I don't remember how to find it. Am I behind this one? The other sign. Which other sign? Through under the bridge. So hard to do this as a streamer. Oh, down here. I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found this. Ever in a million years. That sneaky perspective hiding up paths. So we got told about a thing behind a waterfall, but I had no idea how to get there. That's cool. Actually, I'm kind of glad you guys told me about that because I had no idea. I'd never found it and we'd have missed it for every playthrough forever. It was just a trap? It was a trap.
Careful. I'm bound.
Alright, Lizelle. No. Okay, I just put it... Trying so hard to set that trap off, aren't you?
What now?
Lizelle's nowhere to be seen and is a 15 DC. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We did find someone, I don't know if it was this playthrough or the previous playthrough, where they told us about a secret area behind a waterfall. I never found the waterfall.
You have returned.
So we romancing boys.
I think we might try Shadowheart Romance. We'll see.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll see. What is it? So it's a Great Axe +1, so nothing particularly exciting there. Madness is awful. What's the parchment say? Klaga. Klaga is trying to romance Minthara. Huh. Well, there's a bunch of waterfalls, just none of them seem to be interactable. So this is the only one I've ever been able to get behind. But like, if you think about it, there's a bunch of waterfalls even in this area that we're in right now, right? It's just I never found one that we could get to. It's kind of cool. I don't know. Thanks for pointing that out, I think, honestly. We're at level 5 at the moment. I am running the Twitch integration. You should actually be able to check if you're interested. It's also in the title. But I think you can actually see my character builds through that integration. Alright. Another goblin alone over here, huh? It's not really alone. There's one over there, too. Could probably darkness. And kill. That's crazy. So not only did it, anyone who survived the poison looks like they're at low health. Except the trader. The trader is just fine. It's good. Oh no, he won't talk with me anymore. What? Well, if he won't trade with me, he's no more good to me. Alright. Let's go deal with the hobgoblin. I think you guys are right, though. If I kill the last of the absolute... I don't know, actually, if I aggro this or not. I guess we could find out. I mean, we just killed the priestess and it didn't aggro. I think it's actually just based on if they reach drums or not, if the whole camp aggros. I'm trying to avoid just killing them all because it's just a long fight. Like, it's not a hard fight. We did it last time from above and it was super easy. Kind of cool, actually, last time from above. But I want to actually see if we just aggro individually. Do I want to know? I don't think it matters. Because I think it's just if any of the... Considering how we killed in here, I think it's if any of the drums or seeing eyes trigger. Oh, for you it was the hobgoblin, but not the other ones. Oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, we could keep picking apart the camp outside then, if that's how the aggro is linked. Wonder why that's linked that way. Let's see what else we can split up here, just for future playthroughs. I'd like to take the goblin camp earlier, because it's a lot of experience and a lot of content. And it feels bad doing it at 5, but it's just worked out this way, because last time I fought it as a single fight. I feel like we could just probably kill her without anyone else knowing. Pretty bright up here. Not so bright up there, though.
Hello. Go. All right.
Yes, perfect. Whatever this jump sequence was is exactly what I wanted you guys to do. Nice. Ready for this amazing jump chant? Sick.
Don't touch me. Nice and easy. Time to die.
Alright.
Let's prowl. Stay low. Tread carefully.
Not very Paladin-esque of us. Turns out Paladins are not as do-goodery as I thought they were. They're much more about killing everyone who isn't... They're much more about killing people based on alignment. They're kind of like... I guess it's not racism to kill people based on alignment, but I don't know what it is. They're definitely ideological murderers, which is not how I had conceptualized Paladins before. Zealots. That's not a bad way. That's not a bad description at all. Yeah, zealots for sure. Alright, could we kill this guy? I mean, there's only 2 over here. What if we just darknessed? Well, they're definitely lawful stupid as well. But they're... I don't know that lawful aptly describes this. She doesn't really look like we have LOS up here. So what we want to do is...
Shout. Keep a blade close. Like a wraith.
Let's move.
Indolence breeds madness.
What is it? You're mine.
Filthy's after the fucking warlock.
Swift and
Annoying.
lethal.
Let's finish this.
We have Featherfall, so everything looks awesome. Yeah, I know. Throw him off, then jump down after him. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Okay. All
Moving
right.
ahead.
Camp one at a time. Still.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
All right. Ogre's got a couple more health. Where could we deal with him from? Honestly, above isn't bad. They'll get their long rest after the hobgoblin. They're not long resting before then. Alright, we could just walk in and do this, I suppose.
Got it in for us.
Any drums? I don't see any drums. I think this will just aggro everybody or just that guy. Oh, look, and fucking Tracker Tall over there needs to die too. Alright, let's do one thing at a time here.
Neither seen nor heard.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, it aggroed. Surprisingly. Okay. Got the rest of the camp too. Alright, I mean, still better than fighting 20 of them. Wouldn't have been exactly my positional
Let's have some fun.
preference. Shoot him from there. At disadvantage. Range, I guess. Too high. Do we sell a Featherfall? We sure don't.
Excellent.
So, first time I've seen it do that. The first shot killed him, but it still fired the second shot in the same target. It's kind of annoying. I mean, we'd have to cast Featherfall as a level 1 spell, and then as a full action. I think it's a full action. No, it's a bonus. We can be it next turn at the cost of 1 attack. Hand crossbows are really good in this game, honestly. It's kind of weird how good they are. Thanks, Jerry.
You have returned.
This is not the ideal position for a sorceress. It's fine. Staff we're barely proficient in. We'll just use to knock you down. Okay. They're good in pen and paper as well. I haven't done a lot of hand crossbow stuff. It's a build that's never really interested me, but it's been pretty cool.
Time to press ahead.
If we kill, we get another attack. I don't get another attack because killing with Smite doesn't count as triggering Great Weapon Master? Oh yeah? Fucking scammed, huh? DM? Are you sure about that? Also, I just said opportunity attack and we just didn't do it? Game. I'm excited to see if she's got my $300 back. Reaction unavailable. Why would it be unavailable? I'm glad I'm reading the tooltip wrong and it was actually telling me correctly, but I don't know why it would be that way. Do we want Krala having a turn? Not really.
Let's play.
Got to keep fighting.
goblins coming over this way. Any archers? Doesn't look like it. We do anything to prone this guy as her? No.
On I go. Strike hard, strike fast.
Reactions don't work from invis. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. I guess I would take my invisible attack here. Kill. Go invisible again. Generate a bonus attack. Turn Great Weapon Mastery back on. Take my attack here. Out of invis. Third attack at 65. I think we take this at regular. Okay. Concussive Smash. It's a big hit. Are we burning more key points? No? Tanky boy. I guess we're burning one more key point. Dude, will you fall over already? Holy shit. Thank you. Let's go stand on the goblin too. Lightning charges seem very good to me. They're almost free to generate, and they're plus on your attack rolls. Can I get a little closer to this guy? Kind of annoyed how... Is there anything that extends your range so I don't have to take disadvantage when we have like some super sweet sniper spot on him?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It goes from 95 to 65 with that. On an AC 12? Why do I feel like I'm being robbed here? Oh, because I was targeting something else. What am I targeting there versus here? If I target his head, it's too far away. If I target his legs are prone, but his head is not prone. It is amazing how few bugs they managed to pack into this game. He's at 1 health. And he will act. Everybody else is done already. Fine.
Another step forward.
I love that. That's so weird. Doesn't give me my bonus react. Doesn't give me my bonus kill because Smite kills him. So I don't get a bonus attack. And we're not going to get a reaction as he walks away.
Can't give up.
I guess.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Alright.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
So now for the important stuff. Did the girl who stole our 300 bucks have it on her? Yes, she did. That's kind of cool. Makes me more interested in doing that gambling in the future. Alright, there are a lot of corpses around here.
What's inside?
So we better fix that. Should knock down the traitor and just like pickpocket him. It's interesting. The poison interaction was really cool. I liked that. Alright, anyone else? Looks like no. One of my javelins. I don't really need more javelins though. Okay, so we need to get rid of some crap. Particularly shields. So we have a fucking ton and are worth exactly 0. Same with staffs. We just start carrying a lot of things. We did get EXP from the poison goblins. Wait, what was the note? Found the door under the temple. Think the moon turns, or which way? That's funny. There's a note in the just the goblin cave. I thought it was just gonna be a silly lore note, but in fact was a hint to a quest. It's fun. All right, so we want all of these marked as wares. All right, anything we can move out of inventory right now? We can move spears to Lae'zel again. I think we're done with the Sword of Justice. I think the Silent Sword is just better. These are also supposed to be throwing weapons. Okay. What does Marcus Wares do? It, in a world where they built their, in a world where they had played their own trading interface, it would make selling easier. Here, it just helps me sort my inventory. I'll show you next time we're at a trader. Alright, we still encumbered? Motherfucker. Probably it's the pack of food that we haven't dealt with, so we should send that. You're correct. We should send this to base. Make sure there's no expensive ones in here. They're so weird. So weird what they focus on and what they don't. There's 5,000 different wines in the game and they all have a slightly different value. Okay. Weird. Why? 2,000 types of food. Alright, so all of this then can be sent to base, I believe. So I don't have to carry it. Okay. Great.
Let's get going.
All right. I'll go one time. You can auto stack really easily. If you don't know the trick for that, you just take a bag and drag it. So let's say I had a bunch of food in my main character's inventory that I wanted to stack up. I could just take her food bag, drag it into someone else's somebody else's inventory, like literally just move it to her Shadowheart's inventory, then move it back into this inventory, and it will collect all the food and put it in the bag. I just don't want to do that right now because I want to sell the wine individually.
Never
The expensive wine. You can do that with alchemy pouches, keys, or food bags. All right, I need another cup of coffee, and we need to kill the hobgoblin. Do we need a potion of healing first? Probably. We only have 30 right now, so we should maybe have 1 or 2. 3, I guess. Okay. Alright, hobgoblin. Alright, back in a minute.
Honor your servants! Truce! 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 Truce!
Okay, back. Let's go. Let's get our proper gloves on.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Do we want to barrelmancy this guy? It'd be fun to do it at least once. Alright. We take a quick dip into our pocket dimension.
Can't give up now.
I don't even know if I can go back when I do this, but let's assume we can. Where is my barrel? Where's my chest, rather? I like the dynamic camps because it makes it a little bit different, but I wish the layout kept my chest somewhere I could see it. Game, please. Imagine using highlight to highlight and not finding my fucking chest. In this camp, it's especially well hidden.
Here we go.
Okay. Sure. Alright, I'm sure they'll be totally okay with this. Also, I don't know how I'm going to move around. I guess we just spread the weight. Oil barrels. And fire wine barrels. Do we need any smoke powder barrels? I doubt it. I mean, is fire enough, though? Fire is just burning. Smoke powder to explode, right? I don't even really want to create fire surfaces. We've got a lot of fucking barrels, though. As we use them all? I think all might be overkill for this. How come we've only found one of these? Like, I'm not even sure more helps here, right? Does it do more damage if it's just a fire effect? I guess today we learn about barrelmancy. Sure. Did we learn that gloves count as improvised weapons, by the way? Or not gloves. Unarmed counts as improvised weapons, or no? Alright, this is probably good. Could leave one in camp and transfer between inventories. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. So, it's an interesting conversation you guys are having.
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel's gonna waddle over here.
Without delay.
Don't mind us. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Gonna...
No one stopped me yet.
Didn't I put 2 in my inventory? I only had the 1. Alright, I'm expecting this to be less impressive with only 1 explosive barrel. I have no idea what the other ones will do. I think they're just going to... I think they're just gonna spread burning. Okay. So I actually don't think this is gonna work very well, but we try. For the lulz.
They should all be running.
Nah, the rafters I think are out of range for Astarion, sadly. The hand crossbows have pretty light range, 50.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, so let's split the party real quick. You get over here. You and you get over here.
In it.
And you
There is work
open
to
up
do.
with a firebolt to here. Good luck.
Focus. Strike true.
That's pretty satisfying. Alright. I mean, to be fair, it didn't do that much. We got, it looks like, yeah, as I said, it looks like what happens from here is the fire wine and oil barrels just spread the effect. The only one that does any actual damage is the center barrel. And it looks like its radius isn't even that good. So we really just need to pick up smoke powder barrels for the future. Still a fun way to start the fight, I guess. Alright, anyway. Go. Should stack around him. I don't know if the other ones do additional damage. When I look at the combat log for this, I see a big shit ton of damage out of the actual smoke powder barrel. And then I only see fire damage for the other ones, like no explosion damage. So I'm pretty sure all the fire wine and all the oil barrels do not do damage. So anyway, first time we tried that. Now we know. Okay. All right, how do we wish to take this fight? We are high ground already from here. Do we just want to start drilling this guy? I think we just want to start fucking working with this guy. The fucking damage on this hand crossbow. Alright, 1d6 piercing. +1. I don't know what the plus... Oh, because it's the +1 hand bow. 4 from Dex mod. Another d8 piercing from the flourish. And then 2 from the archery. And then another 2 acid off the ring. Twice. Sure. Do we wish to go up anywhere else? We could try to go up here.
A better position.
Yeah, combat bard, pretty strong for some reason. Fire wine explodes for you, but you have to direct hit it. Okay, we'll try that in the future maybe. Oh no. Okay, piercing's not pushing. I thought he was gonna knock me off with a crossbow shot. Do we walk down and start hitting this guy? So Lae'zel, what's currently filthy? Filthy is what? Oh, to concentrate on detect thoughts. Do we have anything that might be relevant here? Really no, huh? He's not a fiend by chance. He is a humanoid hobgoblin. I mean, I could just throw some spears at him, I suppose. Honestly, I should be cleaning up the chaff. Overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Oh, any potions? Any potions at all? That we want to use? Down to 1 oil of accuracy. I don't think it's worth it in this fight. Oh, this is with great weapon mastery. Oh, it's definitely not worth it then. Fine.
Death won't take me yet.
All Bard party. Bard has been really strong as a class, Joe, for like everything. Except, maybe amusingly, spellcasting. It's even worse shoving this guy. Ah, Lae'zel, where's the rest of your damage? I'm gonna give him a little push into the fire. Should just hit him. Let's hope him for more fall damage.
Make way.
Actually, not there, not there. Cancel. Maybe on top of him. Might bite us in the ass, we'll see. Caster over there. Don't know if I noticed that. Sure. Could have killed the drum. Chose not to. Okay, they lost temporarily hostile from that. What resources do we have? Not a lot, honestly. A little bit scared of that guy. We could try a hold person on him. He saves on everything except dex. Not great saves, though. How many of these do we have? 4. If we bonus actioned... I actually don't know if I can heighten spell a... Take us 2 bonus actions to get the meta magic needed for this anyway, so we'll just try it. Let's try a scroll of hold person here. Enjoy your paralyze.
Have to keep going.
Don't think he saved. He did not save his hold person. I'm sorry. It's not going to be good for you. Alright. Alright, in this game, what are they homebrewed for hold person? Alright, attacks against the entity are always critical hits if within 10. So we don't want to do it with the archer. The archer's gonna have archer duels up here. We win. Go.
I wonder if this is worth
On
the
the
cost.
other hand, Great Weapon Master guaranteed criticals at 100% attack accuracy seem pretty good. We go. Do we also smite? We damn straight we do. Alright. Meanwhile, oh, we're invisible now. Might as well take it with advantage.
I missed this.
Okay. Alright, are we gonna go flying leap over to the caster? Where's this other guy? Oh, right here. We should kill him. We should kill him. Worried about that chasm. Alright, chat, next playthrough. If we ever do another playthrough of this, remind me to do this area a little earlier. Probably like 3, if I had to guess.
My path be true.
Go. Shadowheart acing her save throw. Alright, what else are we doing here? Where's this guy? There. Honestly, what do we even do?
On my way.
Good pass. Alright, can we get over here and just shoot this guy? Yes, we can.
Keep them guessing.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Pretty hilarious fight, honestly. Lae'zel is so easily... Lae'zel is such a, like, solid character, right? Starts good, amazing race, decent background, inspired by everything. She's just really useful. That was a very easy fight at this level. We took this the hard way last time, where we aggroed the entire fucking camp all at once. And this was a much more... It was a much spookier series of fights. Go. Filthy's in love, indeed. Alright, what do we get? Faithbreaker. Oh, this is the one with the really nice knockback, isn't it? It's nice to have a bludgeoning weapon. Although I don't know if we're ever going to use it. We'll see.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. They did get the camp aggro, though, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I should have killed that to begin with. I was kind of expecting our force explosion to be a little bit more interesting. I guess if I had placed it closer to that, we could have killed this as part of the force explosion. The plan is to replace Lae'zel with Halsin, because I've seen Lae'zel's story and I haven't seen Halsin's story. We were initially going to try to get Minthara. It was going to be either Minthara or Halsin, whichever one we could get. But Minthara is currently dead, and it just turns out you can't do shit with being a paladin and trying to recruit a evil vengeance paladin of the bad guys to your team. They just pretty much don't let you do it. So, okay. Got a black eye, dude. This black eye was so weird. Tell me, chat, am I dying? So I was streaming yesterday, no black eye, right? My wife comes back a little bit later and she's like, "You have a black eye." I'm like, "What? I don't have a fucking black eye. It just showed up. I didn't get hit in the face. I didn't maybe rubbing my eye or something. Like, I have no idea where it came from. Like, it absolutely makes no sense at all. So maybe I'm just bleeding in the brain. I don't know about it. It's my hope. All right, is there anything else up here? Looks like no. Mind Flayer Parasite? Maybe. Okay. My wife hit me so hard in the head that I forgot. That's a possibility I hadn't considered.
What's hiding here?
Yeah. Alright, let's check out the treasure room. Alright, speaking of the treasure room, why is this blocked? Oh, maybe it's up there. What's this then? We killed his chair too. Have any lapses in memory? No, but I did have to bury a bard. I don't know if that counts. Anyway. It's funny too, like, you know, I rolled jujitsu yesterday. So, or rather the day before the black eye, which is the day before yesterday, right? And I did get hit in the eye, but no bruising after that. Like, no bruising that day. There's another smoke powder barrel. We learned 2 of them. Oh my god. These were good. These did a lot of damage. Okay. Those are the ones to look out for. The rest of this crap. Now, at this point, I heal fairly fast from bruises, right? Your body gets used to getting bruised. Alright, what do we pick up? Cash, Saloon's Dream, and Evil. This is the healing cantrip, right? Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attacks and surrounded by 2 or more throws. It sounds like that should be good, but it actually never triggers for me. The wearer dashes or takes a similar movement. They get. I don't know about these. They're all things, I guess, but. Yeah. Alright. Anything else in this dungeon? I think not, right? There's a couple more goblins on the way out, but we've already killed the camp outside. So there's that one last, like, goblin guards, but I don't even think we need to do those for any reason here. So we need to go Underdark, right? Priestess Scott might have been able to help us, but being a goblin proved to be fatal for her. True. Other than that, we should tell the tieflings. We defeated all 3 goblin leaders. We should report to Halsin. So it's back to the Underdark after this. Did I take the barrels in the storeroom? I don't know if I did. I guess we could go to the storeroom and see. Okay. There might be more goblins out that way. Shouldn't matter though. We're allowed a long rest now. Took 3 fights on this short rest. Not that that's the number. It's just saying that we should go long rest at some point too. Get our resources back. Go do this stuff in the Underdark now. Now we let. Oh, there's another smoke barrel powder there. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Now that I know what I'm looking for, we know what the good ones are. This is like finding blue items.
Seems simple enough.
fire wine, that's a smoke powder. Steel. Steel. Jesus. Oh no, chat. I'm gonna become a barrel mancer even if I don't want to. They're just too good. Steel. Steel. Okay. Rocket crevasse. We've been in this room. We already. Oh, there's another one. Fine. Steel. Yoink. Alright, we need to sell anyways. And long resting will refresh the vendor items, which would be good. Or rather, more importantly, the vendor cash flow. Okay, so I think we are good here. Let's go talk to Halson. So back to the Druid Grove, right? Alright. Halson's in the jail? That would be annoying if that were the case. Do we have a deeper goblin location? Fuck. Alright. That'll be good. I don't want to break the chain. I guess we're going to have to wander through the guards at the front now, though. Which means one more goblin fight. I want to figure out how we can... Like, anyone know how I can get Asterion to tell me he's a vampire now? Like, is there another interaction that can trigger that? We missed the first two. We failed perception checks. Alright, fine. I wasn't wanting to take this fight, but I guess we will. Go and talk to him. We have to talk to our companions? Doesn't seem good.
Well, so much for peace. What path lies before me?
Time to strike.
Need to stay focused.
Time to kill.
So much damage. Why does it do so much damage as a bard? Oh my god, it's so unreasonable. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Should we deflect missiles? Sure. Alright, powerful turn from the goblins.
Can't even catch my breath. No time for mercy.
Need to act fast. Swift and lethal.
Ah, I guess we can run at her and throw.
No time to waste.
Path interrupted. Are you sure? I have no movement to fix the path, sadly. Wait, you can stack javelins? Yeah. I know someone told me the spears were harder to use inside than the javelins. The javelin has a worse range of damage than the spears all.
To focus.
Go down and shock this guy. Can I even reach him? Can I leap down? Not without proning. Boo. Knives have the lowest damage there, right? D4 on the knife.
Let's
Okay.
have a look.
Do we want our javelin back? Not really. No, I just looted 2 torches. Scammed. Oh my god. Don't pick it back up. Worst chest of all time. Alright. So we came in here because we have to go find Halston, right? Just when we thought we didn't have any more goblin fights. There shouldn't be any down that way, though. Go. Oh, there's more goblins. No!
Hungry for the slaughter.
In before pushback.
Ready. Got to move.
5? It's illegal.
Time to strike.
We have no key points, so we can't dash for shit right now. So I guess leaping is probably our best movement option still.
On the move.
And then jab that guy to death. +1 warg.
Time for some bloody work.
Where's the other goblin? There.
Be quick.
Concentrate.
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break. Let's see.
Alright, Halston. We've murdered everybody. As the holy paladin that we are, we have... There seems to be a certain druid not here waiting for us, I might add. Fucking druids. Alright. I guess back at the camp then. Tombs I pass outside should give me a ring of protection. Really? Are you certain about that? Because I felt like I've looted those 3 sarcophaguses already.
Let's move.
I would like to go get that if that's true. Anyone confirm for me that there's a ring of protection in that in one of those sarcophaguses outside of just where we were? X is
A
confirmed.
scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated, and I hear you. I took a collection. from all of us.
Thank you.
It isn't much. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely want to thank you. I believe he's catching.
No armies at our heels. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if
We'll
you'll
see
have
you
us.
there. Alright, you get a crossbow for me?
So it's true.
I don't
You
have a
scattered
ring of
the
protection
goblins.
already.
Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Of course.
Yes, ring of protection is 1 AC. And saving throws.
May you keep balance.
They talk to the strange ox, right?
Moo.
Yes. Alright, let's go find Halsin.
Beg Sylvanas, not me.
Hey Halsin, we killed all the goblins
You
for you.
took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She's a traitor. You have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevail. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help. Okay. Speak to Wrath. Where's Cogda? Is she anything else to say to me?
May Sylvanas forgive me. Sylvanas keep you.
Nope.
Sylvanas keep.
Okay.
More for me.
Alright, Wrath is inside, I believe. There, I think. Okay. Oh, wait. Does this guy get laid by Halsin yet?
Well, at least the sun is nice.
Guess not. Alright, we're looking for Wrath. There.
You've done it. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
When you're a holy paladin like ourselves, everything is possible. I think nothing of it. I'm glad he's safe. For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have under. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Yeah, I did this out of order last time too, didn't I? For some reason in my head this is like a culmination of the chapter, but it really isn't. Alright, what are we supposed to do with this stupid thing? Go to their library, right? When the wolf glows, it's not a wolf. Alright, what was the actual item I got? I got a Rune of the Wolf. We have so much loot right now. Look at this fucking inventory. It's so unreal. It's not unreasonable. Alright. We have to do these in some stupid order, huh? Doesn't matter what order. Maybe not.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Is this where I'm supposed to put this in? These druids are sketchy dudes, honestly. Doing lots of sketchy things in here.
Something good here, I hope.
Sorrow. I don't remember that one. Anything else in here? Yeah, I know we're encumbered. Standing torch. Okay. And secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed, talking about the Shadow Druids. Okay. Alright, what did we actually get in here? So we picked up Sorrow, which is, oh, this is the bonus action cantrip. Pretty decent, but not really for us. I think that's just selling as well. Alright, I don't care about this thing. I don't think I care about this one. I'm a little interested in that one. Send it to camp. Yell at me, chat, in the next couple fights if we ever run into a position where there's 2 people in melee with me. The weird dashes or takes a similar action during combat to gain momentum. I don't think that's that good. Alright, and the rest of this is just garbage, right? I can't even add this to where I want to... Okay, that's Shadowheart. Alright, we need to sell very badly. So this needs to be a... Oh, we picked up this thing too. Does this mean we can get rid of... We're probably done with this maul then, right? We're not doing any jumping this playthrough. I like tenacity, but mostly I just wanted to have a bludgeoning weapon just in case. And I seem to recall that using a versatile weapon is basically the same as a two-hander for our purposes, right? Is that true? Great weapon mastery trigger off of... We asked this question earlier. I think we decided it did trigger off versatile, right? So we don't need to keep both then. Which is good because I don't want to carry it around. Okay. Resistance to cold damage. Seems like a pretty garbage item. So this is all pretty garbage. Alright. So then... What's the next step? The next step is to rest, probably. And then we go to Underdark. So let's go to camp. Let's have a snooze. God, I wish we weren't encumbered right now. I guess I could transfer some stuff to Lae'zel until we're not encumbered again. There we go. Alright. No Oathbreaker Paladins. Still a dead druid over here. Or a dead, Oh, he's over here now. He just chills? What you doing?
If you stumble.
Oh, welcome to the camp, I guess. Dark Oathbreaker Knight who just has nothing better to do. I'm the only paladin in the world who actually bothers trying to keep their oath. Alright. Let's go to sleep.
You're handsome.
Oh, is this where we're supposed to seduce somebody?
No, no, an owlbear.
I really don't want to do this. I want to go play the game.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
There's other things we could do besides talking, just right off the bat. Go on, mingle a bit.
Later, perhaps. Don't go on. Enjoy yourself.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna do this. Alright, sleep. Who's rolling? Oh, one of the... These are all the people that we saved, huh? I noticed the disappearing NPC during this camp. I didn't notice anything. Nope. Alright, let's sleep. Who wants to speak to us? Starion wants to chat. Alright.
You know, never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so...
Really? Saving lives is awful?
This is awful.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. True.
True.
See?
That was still... I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whinge all you want. I'm having fun.
Bile, I'll be here.
Okay. Alright, can we finish our long rest now? Alright, yes. Need 5 more. Need 1 more. Do we have a fish head? Never. Okay.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Moonrise Towers it is then. We better make haste.
Wait. There's more you need to know.
Fuck.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
There must be another way to cure myself. My kin have dealt with these parasites before.
By all means, pursue any leads you may have. But I sense all roads will lead to Moonrise. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold,
Fuck, there
Ketheric's
can't be
forces
more.
could access both the Temple of Selûne. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the
found the
worst
way.
of the Shadow Curse.
The way is clear.
Already? I would like to join your camp. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our
let's
fates
go
have
then.
aligned.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid.
I'll trust your
Francesca, I'm
judgment.
glad you approve. The Grove needs to move beyond. This is why I chose Francesca.
Very shrewd
She
of
will
you.
restore Contrita. Now, we've...
Do not be so impatient.
Okay. If you wanted to redeem Shadowheart, it'd be easier if I romanced her last night. It's too cringy to have like a fucking romance party, man. It's like, we're all here for one thing and one thing only. We're here to fuck. You know, it's like, alright. In my video game. So, maybe if it arises a bit more naturally, perhaps. A part of me like wants to see it because I want to see the game design and what they've done with it, but another part of it's just so fucking cringy. Okay. It's like swinger party at the fucking at the camp tonight. Alright, we need to get our buffs up, but not here. God damn it. Shadowheart wants to chat now? Alright, Shadowheart.
All these telltale signs of dark justicias that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence.
Could be nothing all the same. Lands like these must have seen all sorts throughout the years.
Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts to anything.
Okay. Alright, let's get the
Eager for battle.
buffs up now. There's so many.
Keep a blade close.
What to do?
Alright, were there more? I think there is. Speak with animals, right? Any others? I think that might be it. Have our elixir up. Yeah, Longsight is a ritual, and it's a ritual between long fights. Light, that's true. Thanks.
What am I to do?
What now?
Okay. Oh, I forgot to fucking talk to the Mind Flayer in the Goblin Temple. Do we need to do that? I oath break if I let her become a Dark Justiciar. That's annoying. The oath is actually really kind of annoying for the storyline. All right. We want to do Underdark now, but we need to sell. So I guess we have to leave this area.
Still alive, so that's progress. Better not be cursed. With haste.
Pay the money and move on. I don't know how much it scales. We've already broken the oath once. And Paladins are kind of strong mechanically, but I feel like the Oathbreaker Paladin is probably the weakest of them. Maybe the second weakest. The Devotion one doesn't look very good either. But both Vengeance and Vengeance as a splash seemed really good, and then Ancients as all, just like the full build seems pretty good too. Sure, tell me the cost scaling if you like. It's 1,000 every time. Oh, it's 1, 2, 10. Counting. Larian style. 1, 2, 10, you find 5,000 barrels and explode. That's probably how it goes. Where's Damon? Wait, these are all stealable now that they're not here? Oh, they're all empty now? He leaves after the party? Oh no. But they're not left yet. They're getting ready to go. Holy scammed. Okay.
I need a quick word.
It'll take a while for us all. Of course.
Any hand crossbows? Never let me sell a hand crossbow ever again. For starting. More Roaring Thunder arrows. Okay. I think we just have to sell. It's just too much weight on us. There's other vendors we can find too. The oath book? No. Why do I have grease bottles? I don't care. It doesn't matter. No, can't have that. I wish the inventory wouldn't move as I clicked on it. And I wish I could use the trade feature. But the wares are too much here, so we won't be able to.
May you keep balance.
I don't think I've seen new items. I think it's by level, not by long rest, but I'm not entirely certain about that. Or anything else that we can move out of inventory? So much stuff still to sell. Do some crafting too. All right, are we ready? Thank you, Angamar. Appreciate the gifted subs.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Let's go deal with the beholder. All right. Have a quick chat. Oh, we have the tower to do still as well. Okay, we got a lot of Underdark to do today. That's good.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It is not, sadly. Okay. That's not true. I'll take the... Oh, you don't have it. I was going to say Hill Giant Fingers, but he doesn't have any. Alright, are we selling here? Probably. So we got stuff on Lae'zel as well, right? So just getting crap out of our inventory is probably relevant. He's got a lot of money right now, actually. Okay. Didn't open the caravan chest this playthrough either, right? I have not. Yeah, go ahead and spoil what's in it. I did not open it this playthrough. I don't know if we're going to get another playthrough. Probably not on stream, right? Getting rid of Sword of Justice, I am. Okay. Another observer. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright.
Very well. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Alright, more inventory management for a second here. Why do I have all these scrolls? Because I hate my life. True. That one goes there. Alright, anyone else's inventory getting shit in it we need to deal with? Waiting on a light crossbow here. The rest of this is as it should be.
Someone there.
You have money you're not supposed to have. What is that? Okay. We're done with goblins, right? So we can get rid of that too. And what was this one? Oh, we're using this. We rotate that in and out. That's fine.
Enough waiting.
And what are you doing? You just have 1,000,000. That's junk too. What is this? I'm never going to use this. I should use that. It's totally fine. We're waiting for the electricity immunity ring. We're waiting on 6 for that. The rest of this is just throwing stuff. We're never going to throw a dagger. Guess I can just sell the ritual dagger. And we should probably sell this too, because I don't think we have tortured foes as an enemy. We ever going to need slashing as a throne? I just don't want to deal with it. I'd just rather sell it. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Well, don't tell me
if
about it then.
anything in
Just...
my private collection is to your liking.
Okay. Doesn't have the money. All right.
Very well.
Okay. So we are good to at least check out a couple more spots. I guess starting there. Do we want to come up or down for that? Yeah. So we want to do Observer into Tower, I think. Observer was spooky as fuck when we encountered him at 3? I don't remember. But we should be able to do this at 5, I think. Where's the exit? This way. I think. We have a big damage spike, or a big power spike for the party at 5. So last time we jumped along here and aggroed it. Do we want to do that? I don't know why it aggroed. Is there supposed to be like a whole sequence for it, right? Let's go here and do it that way. Okay. So you want to go east and then north. We actually have some pretty good fights waiting for us, right? We've got the dwarf fight with Nier, and we've got the beholder fight, although I don't know what that's going to be like now. We did just power spike, so we'll see. Isn't it up here? No, it's down there. So I took a wrong turn here. Actually in here. Okay. South. Oh. Alright, am I missing any buffs? I feel like I am, but I can't think which one. Yeah, we could have gone out the window of the Selenite outpost. That would have worked too. Just trying to avoid it though. Because I don't like the angle. And last time it just aggroed and we didn't do any of the like releasing a drow from the darkness and talking to them kind of shit that I wanted to do. Excited, thought it was a hand crossbow. Never not scammed. Alright, so this was the jumping. Oh, do I have to do the jumping puzzle to get up there though? Or is that just for the location? This was kind of annoying. I think we can just brute force it with Featherfall though, right?
Don't touch me.
Looking ahead. I'll take that. At the ready.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Have to keep pushing.
Yeah. Never not scam shirt. Yeah, I gotta do some channel related stuff. I've just been playing Baldur's Gate instead of doing anything productive with my channel recently. I've been in a bit of a funk, just like
enough
in general.
I crave blood.
Let's get on with it.
So, yes, at some point I do need to do some channel-related shit. Whole world in a funk.
Eager for battle.
How do I get them to do? I have to manually do this, right? That's why I was trying to avoid this. Alright, so we need to give Leap to Asterion. And then Featherfall to the party.
Trust no one.
Imagine playing without Featherfall or Leap. It'd be
Wits
so
and
bad.
blades, always sharp.
Well, hello.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, we failed an investigation check. I wanted to see what it was going to give us. It's going to give us 3 more fails. Funny. No dialogue, by the way? Okay.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
I think it's the false wall. Although I'm not sure it's true or not. Is it a false wall? Or do we just fail to search?
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
No. Okay. Alright.
I'll give it a shot.
There weren't so many traps, we'd have found that when we cleared out the hag, but it's too miserable with that many traps to move around in that area. Alright, so where is the beholder? This way then. Like up? You know. Chest on the other side. That's right. Too stupid to notice the illusion, dumb enough to walk into a wall. That aptly describes that experience for us. It's a cute way of putting it. You know, we're just mushroom picking. Int is definitely a dumb stat. There's only one int-based character class in the game too, which is kind of dumb. All right. Oh wait. Let's not do 1,000,000 damage to ourselves for no reason, because Larian hates players.
Keep your distance, darling.
God, I hate this. Alright, can we disarm the vent? Looks like yes. Where's the fucking noxious fumes coming from? DC 30? DC 30 is not disarmable. Not really. Alright, we just need to block it then, I guess. I don't think I have anything, so I just... Yeah, I don't know where the Nox... Okay. This is not how I wish to ever initiate this fight. Invisible trap. Pull into a bunch of guys who are already out of the stone. It's not a good way to start this fight. Not a good way to start this fight at all. Yeah, I don't know where the trigger for that is either. Like, will this go off in some way?
Indolence breeds madness.
Filthy's later in the turn order. The other two aren't in it yet. I don't know how many guys he's gonna wake up like this. I guess it's really just waking up allies. But yeah, we can be blown into chasms here. We really don't want to start with 5 of them aggroed above us. us a bunch more too. I don't think I have a magic missile scroll either because we used it on the hag. I don't have magic missiles otherwise. I don't think I have any multi-targeting things except AoEs directly. God, there's not good terrain. Like down here, but I don't know if I can pull them all the way down here. He's going to stay up there and like resurrect everyone. I mean, I guess I can, as they come down, I can wake them up.
There's blood in the air.
I think we have to get out of this area though. I think the trap, the invisible trap, is just no good for me. And I think we want a feather fall, but I don't know how I get the turn sequencing right to do that. I think I can't. Maybe do it with these three and then have Dame Filthy do her own. I guess it's full action dash. Just try to get a little bit of distance so we don't get blown the fuck up. Boy's fast. Unlimited movement and 3 attacks? It's not amazing. So we actually got feather followed from there, so we can jump and land. That's good then. I think. It's a bit of a spooky position if the archers make it down here. What is it? It's a beholder aberration. I assume it flies. But you're right, in this game, flying is not really a thing. Do I need to smite this shit on non-crits? I don't think so. I wonder if silence is good versus it. Seems like it might be. Oh, we should check. I don't have a bonus action. What is it resistant to, by the way? It's resistant to thunder. Or immune thunder. Oh, it's silence. That's why it's immune thunder. Resistant to displacement. Doesn't show that as a thing. It might be. Sometimes those things are just hidden. Like a lot of the status effect stuff is hidden. Are we hasting for this? I have no ability to know what these drow are going to do right now. I mean, certainly we would like the benefit of haste. Although we might get fucked up if she does something. Like, for example, is Frighten a disable? Like, will I lose concentration on this? Doesn't look like it. Can she prone? I'm glad the initiative mod's doing work here, right? Because I think normally in this fight, we'd probably be clumped in initiative here, and it'd be much easier. Here, with the actual breakup of that, it's pretty good for us. Or rather, not good for us. It's good for the enjoyment of the fight. It's bad for the party. I do have 1 scroll of magic missiles. This could be haste invis. I only have 1 of them though. Could be single haste. But we got a lot of HP to work through here. Who's got my anti-prone boots on? Probably the Paladin, right?
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, we're gonna get concentrating. Yeah, it feels a little safer over here for knockback if I was like down there. Yeah, I think it's probably duo haste too.
Not now.
I was just looking to see. All right. Single attack, single attack. Githyanki actually might do more damage. It's nice to have movement on the melee though.
Moving.
Thing is, I kind of want her to magic missile too. Because these guys need to be dealt damage so they stop fucking attacking me. That is her purpose. That's her entire purpose on the party is twin haste. That's why she just magic missiles the rest of the, or fireballs the rest of the time. We can try proning. I mean, she's in this. If we, I mean, I don't give a shit about that amulet. I don't like that amulet at all. Like those spells are so bad. We could just fucking yeet it into the chasm. It'd kind of be funny. I want to see if it's possible. If it's possible, dude, I think it's gonna be immune to movement. I think it's gonna be immune to prone and immune to movement, but I'm really tempted. It's red. What if I go here? Is it still red? No. Can you really just end this fight like this? So stupid. It's so stupid. Why? It's a floating monster. Alright, are we doing this option? So stupid. Dude, the chasms in this game are hilarious. Alright. Chat, remind me, what's the second piece of loot on the beholder? What am I actually losing? I'm losing the necklace, which I don't care about. Am I losing anything else? That's it? I mean, that's 300 health points that we don't have to work through. I mean, what is that, like 3 rounds? I'm losing this fight. Am I? What I'm concerned about is thunder arrows, is really what I'm concerned about. Yeah, chat, but the drow attacks you immediately after you defeat the beholder. So we're not worried about the drow's loot. Oh, I see. You mean I'm not getting the experience of having had this fight. I mean, it's a nasty little bugger. It's kind of tempting. All right.
My path be true.
I'll try it the normal way. Let's see if we can prone it. Me into prone. Some long range. All right, so we can't move towards it, right? And disadvantage to attack it. It's kind of annoying. What do we barred? 5, so we're 1 away from able to break this easily. Any spells that matter here? What did this thing do again? Can get attack rolls or saves or both. All allies within 20 foot have 1d4 attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and int saving throws. We take. 20 foot does not get to them. Whoops. Never mind. Getting Ray all the way from down there, huh? Jesus Christ. Okay. No longer frightened, but plus paralyzed. Don't we have like an anti-paralysis? Oh, this is... Wait, what happened to Shadowheart's turn? Oh, she had it already. Silence not doing a lot of silencing here. It's all I can do to not just shove. Alright, good damage. Not using Great Weapon Master, I may be wrong, but I want those hits. Terrified about the long range. I'm actually really shocked they're in range at all, but I'm terrified about the pushes. All right, don't we have some way to break paralysis? Also, that's not a concentration? Or it's just been passing all of its saving throws? Do we already lose his turn? No. How do we break that? Holy water. I've got something in here. Effects of all poisons. Petrified creature back to organic form. We're not. We're paralyzed. Don't know if we have a lesser restoration scroll. We might. Guess we gotta search. Poison hastening, fire resistance. Nope. Ostrification? Electrification? I have no idea. There's a way to clear that. I don't think I have it available on my characters here, though. Probably means the Astarion goes down this fight. Yeah, you can search. You just have to know what you're searching for, and I don't know what I'm searching for, sadly. We have like 5 more ways we could push this thing off the balcony. Barring that, what are we doing? It would be very nice to not have fucking arrows raining down on us. I don't think I can do anything about that, though. Basilic oil doesn't say anything about... I mean, I guess I could hover petrified. Is petrified turn to stone? I don't think that fixes anything. What I want to do is put a fog cloud in between us, but I don't think that works. And I don't think I can... Even a scroll. I don't know if scroll beats my haste concentration. I think it does. I think it overwrites. And I don't think I can get close enough anyways. Magic missile is a good idea if we could get in range, but I don't think we can. That would be actually super helpful here. Forgot I could break them, their concentration, or their... I can't even target. It won't even let me move the camera that far. I think... Magic missiles have some crazy range too, right? Game, please. Let's take a save. I don't want to move up there if I can't do it, but I don't know how to tell without moving up there, so let's try there. Suppose I get bonus action in with the blink. Or even dash, I suppose. It's gonna leave us pretty exposed if we can't get there, but let's see where the ranges are.
On the move.
Where the fuck are they? Yeah, I still can't see them. They're all too far. If I go all the way forward, are they still too far? I really don't want to be down here on her. I just want to see if I can get in range. If I can get in range of the magic missiles, that's an okay move. Otherwise, it's suicidal. So we're never going to do this if we can't. but I don't know how to tell because I can't see anything. We only hit our own targets, so that's a no. Alright, so what we do instead then, we could just throw a healing potion on Asterion. It's possible. We could stealth and try to get closer to the archers. Although I think probably the Beholder's in the spot that's in the way. We could just do damage to it too. So I don't know how the hell they're shooting me then. I mean, I guess it's just a disadvantage for long range. We could attempt to... almost... It doesn't say it removes paralysis. Why do we expect it to remove paralysis? I mean, I guess I'll test it because you keep pushing me to do it, but I'm nearly certain it doesn't. Invalid target. Okay. I think my Bard has the one that makes him immune to paralysis too. Like, I don't know what it's called. Oh, we haven't been casting it. Remember, there's a buff spell we're missing. Elixir of Guileful Movement or Scroll of Freedom. I don't think we have Guileful Movement. I can check though. And what was the other one? There's a way to make that. Can I make that in combat? Oh, we don't have the recipe for that one yet. I don't think so. Okay. Should just fucking shoved it off a ledge. I could darkness him. To make him untargetable by the drow. And by the beholder too, right? Anyone know if Scroll of Darkness breaks my concentration here? On haste. It's just concentration on the scroll, but I don't remember if scrolls actually do that or not. I think they do. Alright, so the other thing I can do is I can just ground shot a arrow then. Alright, so let's grab one of the... Do I have more darkness arrows? Did I use them all? I got a bunch. So we take one of these. Let's poke up to about there. Let's fire this. Put it right there. I think that works. If it just makes them easier to hit, it's going to be annoying. Okay. We'll see. Getting closer. We can't touch that ledge. We can touch the second ledge. Okay. All right. Was immune to prone. We don't want to push back. Stagger might be good though. We could move position back to here to get away from that. Let's try a stagger.
Make way.
I don't know if... Let's hope this works as it's supposed to. If we're actually blinding ourselves and getting no benefit, it's going to be not great. Yeah. 21 is a big hit. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, it looks like Asterion was unparalyzed from that save. I think the blind is working. So he's not staggered anymore is the one problem. We're definitely going to want to heal. Maybe he swapped. I got to look at the combat log. It might have been we saved. It might have been he swapped this paralyzing ray. No, we saved. Guess we have to heal first. Who's next? Quite a bit before us. So I'd like another cloud over here. I could just fucking blanket this area with darkness as one of my actions. So we go here.
These boots have seen everything.
We pulse our heal. Are we just taking attack actions? How many are over here? Like, how many can I break open? Can't. The camera still won't let me fucking see. The camera's been super annoying this fight. One. One's not really enough. Health's a little low to be taking full damage here, though. Like, from a bunch of archers. Do we not have a fog cloud or anything? What is it called? It's not fog cloud, it's not cloud. What is the actual spell called, chat? The gas cloud spell? It's another obscuring cloud. Obscuring mist? It's not called that. I don't think. I think you can search by scrolls we have. Alright, let's see. By scrolls. No, it's just that shows them it limits the scrolls. Fog cloud. Maybe I don't have it then. Who knew it would be useful? Not me. Never seen it be useful before, but it'd actually be super useful this turn. Just gust of wind, warding, fear, aid, blindness, blur, color spray, darkness. Yeah, I don't have it. Fuck. Could be another darkness arrow. I do have a bow equipped, so I can shoot arrows. Yeah, I do have a scroll of darkness too. I don't know if I want to use that. Maybe I do. 95. Why so good? Bless. Feels bad to burn my... I think we will though. Feels burned a little, but dude, could we kill it though before the round? If we kill it, do the drow break out? I don't even know. We're gonna eat a lot of arrows in a pretty bad spot. Fine. Dude, it can't be better than just using a darkness arrow. I don't need a big area, and it's just a much cheaper consumable. The only benefit of doing that is we'd be channeling. So I need to steal these. Okay. I need to take this shot here. If I miss with this shot, chat, do I get the arrow? Does the arrow still apply on the area where it shows? Because I don't mind missing, but I don't mind I'd rather... I want the darkness effect. I'll take the 50% chance to hit if I get the 50% chance to hit. But I want that darkness effect. So if I shoot this, what happens? I guess I can test too. Even if I miss, I mean. Didn't miss, so don't know, sadly. Okay. Alright, and we're in the darkness, right? Yes. Okay. Now what, assholes? That's right. You stay up there and don't do anything. This also means I probably can't target here, right? Should mean that. Unless I'm misunderstanding how it works.
Got to move.
Although I can still AoE it. Except he's silenced, so he's immune to thunder. Wait, I can shoot him through 2 clouds of darkness? Oh, it's interrupted. Alright. So Shatter is thunder, sadly, which he's immune to at the moment. Good glyph. Do I have a regular glyph? What was my level 3? I took haste and what else? Counterspell. Good glyph. It's kind of a bad glyph though. No extra targets. Could try to get closer in Magic Missile. Still can't really see how many there. It's like trick the camera. Show me. Just the one. Honestly, isn't she best served by just not doing anything? Okay.
Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
Broke the spectator's charm by healing him. The command for the mod is in the title, man. Alright. I might even maybe stand out of the darkness while hitting him and go back in.
No time to waste.
Alright, not blinded there, in range. It's funny. Do we have advantage because he's blinded? We sure do. Oh wait, disadvantage is too dark. I guess it just evens out. I mean, he doesn't take reactions anyways because he's standing in the fucking smoke. Sure. Okay. If I had dark vision, you'd have advantage here. That's incorrect. I do have dark vision. You mean if I have true sight or the warlock dark vision? Did that guy just shoot me? Oh no, that was the ally shooting the spectator. Darkness is super fun when you do that, but I think it's only warlock that can get sight through that, through the type of stuff. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna melee this dude with the bows. That's a funny interaction though. He's blinded because he's in the darkness. I'm within 10 foot so I can shoot him, but I'm not in the darkness so I'm not blinded. And I'm not in melee range so I don't have disadvantage. That's funny. You think it's not the elf, man. Everybody on the team, well, actually that's... You think it's just dark vision doing this? I guess to your point, neither of the Gith currently are running dark vision. But Shadowheart has dark vision and should have seen. I kind of want to test now. If he lives through this round, we could test. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can't see through magical darkness with regular dark vision. Oh, I'm getting a path is interrupted here. Ah, yeah, so it's wrong anyways. Yeah, we can't see this at all. We can't even shoot it. It's just path is interrupted. So we have to get into the darkness, I guess. Still interrupted. How about here? Don't fucking do whatever you just did. Still can't shoot, huh? I don't fucking believe you. No, I can't force attack. Alright, never not scammed. Yeah, dark vision is definitely not supposed to work with magical darkness, but it's possible I was wrong. It's possible that he knew something I didn't, but looks like that's not the case. Alright, what happened to our second heal? How come it didn't trigger? I think our second turn of healing radiance should have pulsed.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Don't fall into the cliff. Actually, I'm going to loot it right now. Alright, let's think what we want to do here. So what happened to these guys? They're just all up top now. Okay. That's so weird. Weird interaction.
I should speak up.
Kind of broke it approaching earlier, didn't we? They're neutral now, but they will potentially fight us in a minute. So I guess the question is, how much healing resources do we want to spend? How many more turns are we hasted for, too? 6. We could do this turn mode to keep the haste. I don't know what happens when we start talking. It's probably actually easier with turn mode to avoid the trap at the top of this friggin' place, too. We need to heal a little bit. And we fight if their wizard survives. I'm pretty sure all their characters survived since we didn't kill any of them. Alright, we need at least a little bit of healing here. 20 is pretty good. Can we lay on hands ourselves? Can we see ourselves to lay on hands? We can.
Dust on my
Okay,
tongue.
wasn't expecting that.
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
You must be the one Zargrim battled. I'm Dame Filthy. You're welcome for the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
Failed Arcana. Pretty, I'll take it. Alright, I'll let you get back to whatever this is. What's that?
A memory shard. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dark, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Zagrim's dead.
Truly? Excellent. He might actually serve some purpose feeding fungus. We were friends once. 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder. Until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets. By any chance, did you find anything of interest on dear Zargrim's corpse?
That stupid paladin. He had this manual on him.
So the bastard was hiding something. Trust Zargrim to require instructions. I'll put them to better use. And on the off chance you've read them yourself, well, this knowledge is only useful so long as I am the only one who holds it. My apologies.
Okay, back into combat. They'll start high ground, but we've got darkness clouds up. Oh, except my character, who's out of the darkness cloud, and apparently healing put us into this conversation, and then they went first. Okay. On the upside, that was only 3 turns of haste during that. Wait. Why is my haste ticking? Fuck off. Because he's not in combat. Actually, it's not even his haste. It's her haste. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we just lost 2 rounds of haste there. By not being in combat because we were in the shadow cloud and they couldn't see us.
Secrecy above all.
It's interesting though, the buff actually counts on the buffy's target as opposed to the concentrator. It's kind of bizarre. Yeah, I went from 6 turns of haste to 1 turn of haste. It's pretty bad.
How delicious.
Okay, and I still can't target anything because of the camera. Alright, chat, if you ever take this fight, the first time you approach this, make sure you approach from the bottom. It's fucked up everything approaching it from the temple. Alright, what I want to do is retreat back down to here. I guess that was probably our best move anyways. Why can't I move this guy? I can. We can just wander around. Oh, perfect. We'll wander around. You guys seem frozen in time. I'm going to take a minute. I have some potions. Go for a little jog.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Come over here.
Move unseen.
Dude, I don't even know where I want to put this character. Like up there, probably. It's probably the best spot. Can we get up there? No. Yeah. So whose turn is it in the combat world? So weird. Such a weird breakdown. I think we're like here. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart's not in combat either. Also hidden? Also hidden.
Never a dull moment.
I guess we could try this, doing it this way, which I've never done before. So where's Lae'zel? Oh, now Lae'zel is out of the darkness. And also about to get focused. Can I give her a little shove? Can I shove her back into the darkness, or are we too strong? She resists the friendly shove. It's kind of annoying. Okay. And then we're going to run down this way, I think.
Have to keep going.
Do we also stealth? Sure.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. You don't think they'll come down because of the toxic cloud? Oh no, that'd be super bad news. They're gonna idle at the top. Well, we could walk out of this combat and approach from the temple side. I think this is not where we want to be right now. I don't want to travel up through a trap into archers on a ledge that's, I can't even see, that's 3 elevation levels up. While we're lethargic.
On my way.
Okay. Teleport behind. I can't do that with everybody though. I don't know what it does to my people who she just leaves combat while channeling haste. The ultimate. Oh, it broke concentration. Oh no. Alright, well. Today we learned some more mechanics. I was gonna say, she just channels concentration from camp. Where's Lae'zel? Oh, Lae'zel's just hidden. Oh, we're fine. Stealth jumping.
On the move.
Alright. Exactly as intended, I think. We're not even in combat here.
Stepping softly.
What now? Very well.
Alright. Let's put everybody together, except you. You're going to go to the Selenite Temple. Probably we should have just done the most interesting interaction and shoved the fucking thing off the cliff. But we didn't. Alright, and then you guys are also going there. How do you get out of camp? Like that. And then you just go here. Okay. Okay, we can group back up.
I can't waste any more time.
Alright, where was the way out of here? It was over this way, right?
The gods are watching me. Have to keep going.
Have to come in through this side. Are they going to be aggro when we get there? Is it through the window? It's through this window. Oh, it's like down that way, right? So we need to do a couple of things. We need to put away our weapons so we're not putting out light.
Assume nothing.
We need to buff.
Can't give up now.
Jump. On
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
these two, Asterion and Shadowheart. Where are you going? And then we need to buff Featherfall for everybody. We need to stealth and go. Okay. How do we go there? We go down this way, huh?
Breathe deep and move.
We can actually fucking ambush them now.
What now? Ready for anything.
And Asterion can open this up, right? Face me! Alright.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Wait, we're not in combat still? Okay.
Is that blood?
Wait,
No,
does he
never
just
mind.
heal? Okay, he doesn't know where we are. I guess someone has talked about this. You can kill people like doing that. I've never tried to do that. I don't want to do that either. I'm happy to take my stealth rounds, but I don't want to take like infinite stealth rounds.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, where are you? Can we get there?
No time to rest.
There we go. Okay.
Something smells tasty.
I know, rip all my buffs for sure. It's okay. I'd like to get closer. Can I get closer? Target outside normal range. Oh, we're outside of combat though. Oh, now we're in combat. I enter combat via feather falling as a full action. As one does, as one does. Alright.
Let's get on with it.
What do we want to do on her? I want to blow people off ledges, but I don't have the ability to do that quite yet. Your first run was just cheesing this type of thing. I've been trying very hard to avoid it. Okay. Oh, I should have fucking stealthed there, obviously. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't think I want to burn another haste here. We got a lot of fights to go. Got a lot of health on these guys, don't they? I wonder if we can kill that. Do we have bonus actions still? We do. Do we? We do.
Victory awaits.
Can't get there. Can get there with the jump, but a jump means... I mean, we can maybe jump and stagger. I'm gonna get fucking AoE'd to death in there.
Taking position.
There's a guy to my right. I don't know what you're talking about. To the right of the pillar. My guy, my guy, my guy. Pillar. Nothing. Oh, over here you mean? Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay. Can we do anything to prone him from a distance? Wish I had a grenade that I could reach that, but that guy is miles away. Team.
Still on my feet.
Alright, I guess. Feels like breaking line of sight here is gonna be good. There's a bunch of fucking archers in there. Is this in action? I'm not actually convinced that we want to sit there and take six range attacks on this group. I feel like we might actually die from that. Could be there with a shove and a darkness here. I have daylight? Why would I want to cast daylight? And I don't have daylight, I've got moonbeam. I don't know if they're getting disadvantage or not from sunlight sensitivity. Yeah. I think we're going there.
Can't slow down.
Question is, what else are we doing? I think a shove that way is pretty good. Okay. And I think we're going to darkness again. Try that, see how it works. Okay. Let's go after Asterion, I guess. Arrest them. Okay. That's decent, honestly.
This feels good.
A lot of health and all this.
Victory awaits.
Kind of want to kill that. Kind of don't want to go down there. So much health. 90. 80. Are they blinded from the light that we're in, or we're blinded? Oh, it's minus for us. I see.
Shall we cut and run? This way.
Ready.
Should have done that first, I guess.
Onward.
I will ascend.
I guess we're gonna use this cloud every round. Make them come into this cloud if they want to fight me.
Where do I go from here?
Doesn't matter which one. I guess beating on the archers is fine. You guys think that mushroom explodes? How much damage does it do? Get pretty decent shoves here, I think. I mean, that's a hilarious shove. How much movement do we have? 40, so I can't get in and out of that darkness, though. Full action dash, if it's better. Is it better than just doing damage?
I am fury. I am death.
Is she faster? No. Misty Step doesn't help either.
Blood comes easy these
Maybe we
days.
could go after this one doing a very similar thing. Alright. He's got a bow out too, so we shouldn't attack of opportunity back. I think we just go after this guy. Can I get to a position to shove him? Yeah, that shove kind of sucks.
Go for the throat.
This is your end.
Wonder if that miss on the regular attack was actually at disadvantage. Like, did I have to trigger the attack after it? Use main him attack. Missed. Yeah, it rolled at disadvantage even though I wasn't the blind removed. That means if you trigger the attack from inside the cloud, it's different than if you walk over and trigger the attack. It's kind of bizarre, isn't it?
My path be true.
Right.
I won't give in. At the ready.
Where do we want to be here? Closer to move in and out of the cloud again?
Victory awaits.
Darkness has been fucking clutch in this fight. This
Nothing
series
will
of
stand
fights.
in my way.
Can't afford to let up.
He's dashing up. Fantastic. Why is he glowing red in the chest? It's so funny. They just like act like we're not here. They refuse to enter the darkness cloud. They're like, we want the squishy casters and the squishy casters only. Yeah, what do you do? Hit us twice. Okay.
The dance macabre.
Why are we at disadvantage? Or not? Why do I have the fucking gloves of thievery on for this fight? Shit. Minus 1,000,000 damage per round.
My faith will protect me.
Tried to headshot. Got 5. Gloves of thievery would have killed him.
No choice but to keep going.
Swift and lethal.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
I will ascend.
Alright. I'm kind of annoyed that other guy didn't die. I don't think I have any damage at bonus action, sadly. Okay.
What now?
Oh, actually, I do here. It's actually kind of a big hit. Do I have enough movement to go back and forth again? Yeah, not really, though. Should have taken that bonus action. I forgot about Pommel Strike there. Alright. Oh, I could have shoved him. That would have killed him. Oh, I can undo that.
Let's end this.
How much movement do I have? Quite a bit still.
Got to press on.
And we don't want to be this clumped up versus archers.
Yes, here.
What's the plan? I am fury. I am death.
Okay. Oh, the cloud expired and I didn't notice. Or rather, expired in between turns. So it's just 2 rounds, it looks like, that cloud. Bit spooky. Clep Lazel. Learn to HP. Ooh. Not a good round for us. Lazel's having a nap.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I don't want to use a help action if I can avoid it. It's damage too, right? So we're just AoE. But we lose our turn.
Where do I go from here?
That's a lot of our damage on that guy, sadly. What's my Sork doing over here? Do we have any bard spells that might be relevant? I can push her. That would be decent then. I don't think she has any...
Come on, can't stay idle.
If you fucking fall off, I'm gonna be pretty annoying. Get up, Lazel.
I will ascend.
Yeah, oh, we have one key, so we can still topple. Nice. We got our action back, too. What? Thought we lost our action when we were slept.
I won't give in.
You die, please. Alright. Fight's actually pretty good. Kind of weird, the initiation, but
on my way.
Being pretty fun here. Really?
What should I do?
Alright. Will you actually be pushed, please? Guy is fucking standing on a ledge. Immune to being pushed. So irritating. Yeah, I will keep her in melee to get disadvantage. Don't worry about that. Nothing left here. We need to be closer though, because last time we weren't able to move where I needed to move. I think that's everybody though. We only got one kill this round. Lazel's still. I mean, the invis is super good here. Get over here and fuck with their stuff.
Don't waste a step.
I am fury. I am
Lazel is fairly quick. Maybe it's okay to like just run around the corner.
Taking
See if they come towards her.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay. Opportunity attack does not trigger, I guess, when you're in biz. It's definitely a bug. Second time it's happened. I did not open the caravan chest. You can see Lazel from there, huh? I definitely thought I was behind the wall there.
Got to concentrate.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Type Faye thinks.
Praise the zone.
Oh, why did I not just fucking thunder arrow him off the cliff? I guess we want their loot.
Let's finish
Don't care
this.
about their loot at all.
Time to push my luck again.
Is he in melee? He's not. Are they gonna wake Lae'zel up? I could just walk up here. Can probably kill this with 2 actions, one of which is invis. It's a decent drop too for their archer. Let her wake Lae'zel up. She has no more key charges, but she hasn't been losing turns, so we will get 2 attacks. Just keeps them busy, which is kind of nice. Means I don't get my shove.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can we miss every attack? Is that possible? Dude, why are they all immune to shove? Wasn't expecting 32 from that. It's pretty good damage. We get out of line of sight over here. Don't know.
Let's have some fun.
Need to act fast.
Not if you know what you do. Well, maybe your goals are different than my goals, man. My goal is not to avoid every fight in this playthrough. We had a playthrough, last playthrough was very successful at avoiding lots of fights. I want to take a lot of the fights this time. So, I do exactly what I want to do here. Where's this guy, the 3 hit point guy? There. We still featherfalled? We are. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Alright. I know you were answering a backstory, but a backstory is explaining to you what happened in our playthrough, why we're fighting them. So your comment about why am I fighting them, and then he answered you, and now I'm replying to your reply to that. Does it matter? I could try to kill him with a spear. I think that doesn't proc Great Weapon Mastery, though. It does proc Invis, though.
No choice but to keep going.
Thing is, we're not in range if we don't leap. We probably want to leap. Where are you giving me this shit from? Just leap like a normal guy. Oh, I can't shove if I fucking leap, though.
Ready.
Okay.
Time for a cull.
Okay.
Moving.
Where's the mage? There.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can't get my invis anymore. Have to be a full action to wake there. He's only asleep for 1 more turn. Or she's only asleep for 1 more turn. It's probably not even worth it. Is he saving on? Oh, silence. Don't think there's good space to avoid anything on here. I guess just like that.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Don't want to get closer on her, probably.
Got to press on.
The problem with your commentary, NG, is the loaded terms you're using for like judgment terms about it. You can play any way you want, and that was my point back to you: is we can play any way we want to. You asked why we're fighting them. Someone explained. You said there's a better way or some version of that, and I told you it's not about better. It's about what your goals are. So yeah, if you want to keep them alive, keep them alive. I don't want to keep them alive. So no disagreement there. So maybe it's the language. What did that mage just do? Like nothing. Alright, is Lae'zel up finally? Oh, you have a good nap? Fantastic.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, can Asterion get in range of anybody? Probably? Oh yeah. Get in range without disadvantage? Maybe. Okay.
Talk to me.
Still on my feet.
Where is...
Swift and lethal.
Here.
Taking position.
I know, never not disadvantage on that character.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can feel death's cold grip.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Let's turn someone inside out. On the way.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright. Kind of a fun fight again. Different than we were expecting. Different setup. Different outcome. Different angle.
These things have stayed interesting.
Didn't behave like the last time we encountered the beholder. So kind of nice just to do something like that. Alright, let's get away from that fucking mushroom before it kills the entire team. Let's get a short rest out of that too. A lot of dead drow.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
Open up.
Is that a... Okay. Looking for a hand crossbow still. Yell at me if I don't loot one that's lying on the ground. I gotta stay away from fucking exploding shit. And mushrooms. And exploding shit.
Oh, action, not reaction.
What's next? I wonder what the next move is.
Blackets will be done.
Alright, so where is the vent? There. I miss? Shit, I missed. I didn't miss. Partially missed? It's more corpses. Timothy, you look like you get to block a vent with. Timothy, whatever your name is. Looks like he's more porous than we were hoping. Maybe we filled him with full of too many holes. Disaster.
Quickly then.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
All right, quick short rest here. Use the barbed one, I suppose.
Watch your back.
All right, let's take a look at the items we just picked up. Specifically, the quest item.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Gently probe the thoughts within. We are an excellent thought prober. Not as excellent as we were hoping.
The crystal probes back, and none too gently. You're left with a sudden and sinking feeling of whoever you are not worthy of the secrets within.
True. Can other people examine it?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Arcana proficiency not paying off. Sure.
The crystal probe whoever you are. The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Okay.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold,
This is quite the
hovers
viewpoint
a
from this crystal, huh?
giant hammer, waiting to fall.
Any chance I could see?
An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Sweet.
Wretched thing.
All right. What else we got? Wanted to see what this did. Lightning blast. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage equal to your remaining lightning charges. As a bonus action. Seems kind of terrible. All right, deck saves here. What are we actually wearing right now? Con saves. Deck saves. Temp HP on, what is it? Lightning charges.
Trust no one.
And con saves.
No one stopped me yet. All's well that ends.
All right.
Not as bad.
So that
as
is
it could have.
a aesthetic upgrade.
Let's move.
All right. Trash. 25,000 fucking hoods. All right. We've got this thing to do. Let's do that thing. All right. What is it? It is a... When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target, which makes them vulnerable to cold damage and resistant to fire damage. Got Ray of Frost as a cantrip. It's a +1 and has topple. How do we possibly deal... Oh, does it have a D4 cold damage on it too? Oh, that's a little bit more exciting. So when dealing cold damage, the wielder does an additional 1. It's got a D4 on it, so it does cold damage. And then the last part is dealing cold damage with a spell inflicts chilled. I don't know many cold-based spells. That might possibly be an upgrade over what we're using.
Eager for battle.
The problem is if it's an upgrade, that means the flail is never going to be used. So we've got healing flail here as a +2, which is still fairly interesting. But we've been waiting till 6 when we get double regular attacks. So right now we have single regular attack and double unarmed attacks, and +1 damage and +1 accuracy on unarmed attacks has been really good. I mean, this is another damage rider, which is kind of nice. wonder if that's better than the sword we're using on the Paladin. Chill knife. Yeah, chill knife not very exciting though. It's a pretty weak spell. Alright. I do need to decide that, but I need some food. I don't like this ability. What are we currently wearing? Random aid. Wounding Ray and Way of Fear. Just absolute dog shit damage on an action with a long rest in between. Or Way of Fear is okay, I guess. Shadowheart have a necklace on? She does.
Eager for battle.
She really doesn't need that necklace though.
Someone there.
Be swapping that out, but he's never gonna use that necklace ever.
Is that blood?
Ice surfaces are extremely, extremely dangerous to us. I hated this amulet last time. I think I'm just gonna sell it again. Okay. So the only question then is, what are we gonna do? First of all, I need to craft another coating. Need another accuracy coating. And then we need to figure out what we're gonna do about the weapons, and then I need food. Okay, so quick pause for me, chat. I'll be probably about 5 minutes to make food. Just gonna throw something in the microwave and bring it down when it's ready. So be a couple minutes, and then we'll keep going. Alright, chat, I'm back. Let's go. Some really cool fights I want to get to today. I'm hoping to get to the Durger fight today.
What to do?
Okay, anything else we need from here? I think not, right? Oh, Arcane Tower. Yeah, where the fuck is Arcane Tower? Do I have to cross before I can get to Arcane Tower? And I think this weapon makes more sense on the Paladin, right? This weapon here.
Still breathing, despite.
So I think this is 2d6 plus 6, and this goes to what? (1d8 plus 6 plus 1d4), which is actually another 1 on top of it. I think that's better. I get less interesting weapon attacks. Not Shadowheart? Shadowheart's a caster. She doesn't want a... She doesn't want that weapon at all. Oh, you think for chilling, you would use this for the cantrip instead of Firebolt. Is that worth 1 spell DC? Seems kind of not good. It's from the ferry elevator to the west. There's some stairs going up. Huh, I didn't know that. I'll try reaching that. Alright, let's move in that direction. I don't think that's better, right? We had this problem last time. The problem with that is the casters don't want anything expect spell save, right? There's just nothing better than spell save DC in spell save attack rolls. And I don't get that on the other weapon, right? The other weapon is just regular attacks or damage on cold spells. There aren't AoE cold spells. They're not impossible to come by. You can get like Glyph, but AoE damage is worse in this game for us, right? Because enemies have so much more health that just doing random AoE damage isn't very useful. And I care about landing CC more than I care about landing random damage for the caster. So I do think the staff is worth using, but I think it's worth using either as a primary damage dealing on the monk, but I think right now her staff is better, or I think it's a slight upgrade in damage over the silencing weapon. I like Lacerate. I don't know why. It's just a small bleed. Doesn't really matter, honestly. And Cleave has been occasionally helpful. So I kind of want to try it on the Paladin. And I also kind of want to take some potions, so.
My faith will guide me.
Alright. Where are we going? I can't dual wield staves. And I wouldn't want to anyways. We want great weapon stuff. So you think there's stairs over by here? Why is there not a fucking teleporter right there? Do I have a teleporter in the Hag's place? Apparently not. Like over here. Okay. So I guess the way to do it is here and go up again, huh? Or I guess there and down would be okay too. So just west. I have to go through this shit. I really don't want to go through this shit. Alright.
Onward. Ever onward. What's next, I wonder?
Careful, I bite.
Can't give up now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Blacketh's will be done.
Moving.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Is it from here though? Like the top of this? Camera! No. Go. here. Nice. Yeah, it's tower time. That's a nasty fight too.
Scorched ground.
Oh,
Better
this
watch
thing.
out.
I hated this thing. All right. Can invis over and smash it maybe. Do you have an easy access to invis? Kinda. Don't we have an invis scroll we could use? I'll get a couple. The scrolls are the worst ones, so using them here would be fine. Yeah, you can hide behind... I don't want the weapons on the field, though. They're just annoying to deal with eventually. Do they have C invis? I can't remember. It's not bludgeoning resistant. Can turn them off. I can also smash them with a goddamn staff. That'll turn them off too, right? There's another one up there, right? It can't shoot behind it, if I recall correctly.
All's well that ends not as bad as.
All right, we had the blossoms. We did loot the blossoms, possibly for this. Can I throw a blossom that far though? I doubt it. I can probably throw a blossom. I could probably invis over, kill this one, pull a blossom out of the backpack, and turn that one off. That'd be reasonable. But I don't know if I mean, maybe I could get to this position and do the blossom too. I might not be able to throw from there though. Alright, let's try an invis scroll for the first one.
Never wanted the easy path.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
We currently have this on, which is just a D8. Don't we have a better smashing weapon? We do.
There is work to do.
What now?
I have such a headache.
It's gonna be awkward if it can fucking attack again. A 0? Oh, I didn't great weapon it. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be great weaponing this. This thing rotates is gonna suck.
A long way to go still.
Time to learn. Oh, it definitely rotated. That sucks.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How's it do on this shit? Can I inspect? Okay. Alright, that was kind of annoying. Could have done that without having to waste a smite if we had played better. Alright, where's my... there it is.
How much further can I go?
Try a blossom. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
What's hiding here?
Alright. Excuse me? The fuck is this shit? How did it come back? Wait, how did the turret respawn? It can't respawn. We blew it up. Assessor leaving reactivates it. So stupid. Their ground effects are just... It's one of the least fun parts of their game, is their ground effect stuff.
Can't slow down.
Time to dally.
Have a lot on my mind.
Where's my other attack
And,
game?
well, in it.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
Wait, why would it... I don't have actions, right?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How do I fucking end turn already? Like, Jesus Christ.
Reaction.
Let's get going.
Okay. So we learned a thing. There's a bugged interaction with the stuff. So we just want to be out of the aura's radius for that, right? Okay. So we should be able to then, from here, do the camp interaction, right? Can't believe we missed both back-to-back 75s. Get fucking scammed, by the way. I don't want this weapon. I want that weapon. Okay, and then I wish to throw that in the pack. And I wanted to grab one of these. And I'd like you not to open directly on top of that. Okay, we go back to camp. Okay, this thing doesn't activate because we're not randomly in the radius, which apparently heals turrets. Who knew? We can throw this thing here. Of course, path is interrupted. This is going to be like throwing a javelin, right? It's going to be impossible. Uh-huh. I guess I could turn-based action throw. Alright, so we put it in turn-based again. We leap to here. By the way, the exact path we'd be taking if we were throwing this. Alright. Okay, does that handle that temporarily? I think it does. At least enough for everybody to get over here. I should kill it, but I'm worried it will heal from the field in some way. I think I'm just going to leave this shit on it.
Room for more?
What a weird bug. That if you have the thing in your inventory and you walk away from it, it heals it. Or like reanimates it. It's very bizarre. Okay. I haven't tried going in the front door of this place yet. I don't know if I want to do that. I think we want to start in ground floor again. There's a bunch of stuff in there. I don't necessarily remember.
How delicious.
All right.
Easy.
Why waste resources on this? What resources am I wasting? What's damage on that? Oh, it's a light hammer though. Does it matter if it's a light hammer? It's 1d6.
A little souvenir.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah. Time. As opposed to what?
Waste a step.
Takes just as long to, just as short to do that as it does turn based and get up there and stomp it and take a bunch of damage and heal off of it. So what time am I wasting comparatively? Also, playing the video game. What time are we saving? I think we're going around the back of the tower. I think. Where's the jumping? It was through here, right? Down this way somewhere? Down there. Yeah. Test it on the robot is a really interesting idea. Be nice to not kill that robot. Not sure if possible. Okay. And the second tower to the left. Wait, what's this then? Isn't that a... Oh, that's the docks. I was about to jump off that. Second tower to the left. Camera, cooperate, please. Over there. That's right. You jump here, then down that way. What do you think? Is this stupid anti-magic aura gonna fuck up our jump spell? Do we lose all of our spells permanent? Like, does it debuff us or just temporarily debuff us for like long rest spells? God, a million survival fails.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next?
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, I'm not really digging on failed survival rolls though. It's kind of weird to be able to fail a survival roll and still dig, so I'm just not doing it at the moment.
Don't linger. Watch your back.
Where the fuck are you? Just scamming us by standing around here and not getting buffs that will prevent you from dying? Sick. Come on.
I've got a long
Team.
road ahead.
Well, hello.
No time to rest. Very well.
Alright, before I forget, I need to turn the lockpicking off.
All is ash and meat. Best be on my way.
I feel like there was a chest over here somewhere too. Did I miss the chest? Maybe there wasn't.
What's that? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, we should get light on
Ready. Whatever it takes.
that.
Got to keep moving. better take that.
Okay, okay, okay. Back door of this. Some more blooms here. So easy access for shutting stuff off.
That might be worth it.
I don't think there were fights going into this. I can't remember where the first round of enemies were. I actually don't remember this interaction right now. Let's grab a couple of those just in case we need them right now. Wait, one's enough for now. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Ignore me. We're gonna need guidance here in like 1 second.
Let's get going.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Do we have the key for this? No. Did not permanently remove our buffs either.
What a day. Should be easy.
Still alive, so that's
Okay.
progress.
Door open.
Time to press ahead.
I can't remember which book it is though, and I don't remember if I have to manually read it or if the character can read it, and that's good enough.
Let's have a look.
Oops, wrong thing. I don't mind taking the fight. It's a hard fight. It might be a fun one to do. He does so much damage. He does like AoE damage too. I don't know, I kind of like to do the dialogue talking with him since we weren't able to on the last character. So maybe it'll be worth. Yell at me which book when I find it, chat. Yeah, I read all the books the first time too as well. I actually read a lot of them too, but I don't want to do it again. Alright, so what are we trying to do? We're trying to get the generator fired up. We're trying to find the room back here. I don't know what the way in here was last time. I think we saw it manually and mage hand in last time. We could do that again. It's reasonable. I gotta find the actual interface for where I add the materials. And I probably need to grab the one from outside too, huh? I don't even know why we turn it on. Must be probably to get the elevator working. That's probably why we turn it on. Okay. Alright, let's grab ourselves a anti-magic blossom. Okay. Where do I interact? Power generator.
Everything.
Okay. On. Good. Maybe. Turns on the turrets too, probably. Alright, where did we see? That was the hole. Alright, so let's go ahead and fire off a mage hand. Can't remember if we got through there. Oh, was there a blockage first?
Wits and blades always sharp.
I feel like this is how we did it last time. Maybe I cast into it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah. I swear we just mage-handed it the last time. We're gonna do that again too. Just gotta find the spot. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe we found it through a lever. I won't go down. Where did I Misty step in from last time, though? From where? Like, where do I get actual line of sight? Crack behind the elevator shaft.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
I was able to get line of sight through here. Can't get there.
Let's get on with it.
Just teleport in. Hopefully there's a fucking lever. There is. Not actually convinced that I can land this. Yeah, it's actually not LOS. So I'm getting cameraed to death here. Alright, what's the other way in? LOS from the railing. There's like a...
on my mind. And, well, in it.
I think there's another...
Mind my step.
Maybe from there then.
There is work to do.
Can't remember what's in there. Just don't want to leave things unexplored.
This way.
Could have probably just flown in, huh? Okay. Yeah, although if we're going to use cheese, we should be careful with those definitions. They pretty much intend you to get into everywhere all the time from like 5 different ways. Staff of Arcane Blessing, Tongues of Madness, and a chest. Should look at the thing in a minute. Yeah. Alright, which of these is the stupid book for the robot? Staff is good. What is it? Bless grants. Thanks, my breath.
Welcome back.
All the books on one of the floors.
Trophy
Okay.
7.
Bless grants additional 1d4 saving throws and weapon attacks, and additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. That's new. The 2d4 to spell attack rolls. It's not a +1 weapon. And I don't think that applies to spell DC. Isn't that just worse than what we're using? That doesn't seem that good to me. Why am I using Shadowheart? Oh, I see. So it's not that it changes how Blessed behaves. It's giving us a bonus when we're Blessed.
Is that blood?
Bless is a really good spell, but I'm probably not using it. I don't know if we have anyone who can concentrate on it. I guess the Paladin could technically be running it all the time. It's until long rest? No, it's 10 turn concentration.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's keep poking around. Guess we're reading books while we're here. is cannot be electrocuted. That one is actually interesting. Have to see if we can actually build something with it in a minute. Okay.
Another step forward.
Which one is this one? Dimension door? Enlarge. Alright, and the elevator. Second scroll of darkness, actually super nice. A lot of junk scrolls. Oh, we got our quest item for what's his face? We found the Timas spores. We need to bring them to, once we find the Tongue of Madness. We found the Tongue of Madness. We need to bring it. Okay. That's kind of nice. I haven't done this one before. Don't know what it does yet. I'd love to travel there, but I don't think we have a waypoint in here yet. So I think we have to do that after. Alright, can we do anything with this electrocution stuff? So, we stand in water during combat, it becomes electrified. I bet you that ice staff leaves behind water, or leaves behind ice, which becomes water. Is that true? What does electrified do as an action? It's just damage, right? It's electricity dot. I wish it just didn't work on standing surfaces, but I think it does. I think it's going to be too annoying to use, but I'm a little tempted to try it. Do we give up athletics 1 for that? It's kind of annoying. But we do generate a fuck ton of lightning charges per turn, right? Let's see what happens. See how annoying it is. It might be too annoying to use. It might just screw everybody else up. It might randomly electrocute people.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, so are we ascending via this? Is there a reason to go up via this versus just going up normally? I guess we could ride it to each floor. Okay. Alright, we go up. This is the third copy of Fringe Philosophy we've just picked up. Must be a big big page turner in this tower. Okay. No keyword phrases in there. Detect thoughts. What are we currently wearing? I'm currently wearing the 8 necklace, right? Guess we could cast that too. Thanks, Uncle Magnus. Delicious triangles. Well appreciated. Heal yourself and increase your hit point maximum by 5. It's not concentration. Can I just cycle that out? I really hate buffing necklaces. If that's all that does, I'm probably not ever wearing it again. Well, I lost condition 8 when I did that. Wait, why did I lose condition C invisibility when I swapped to this necklace? I didn't. All right. I'm not cycling buff necklaces. It's too annoying. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see, Joe, how this ground effect thing works. If it's palatable or if it's too annoying. Guess this is just the first floor, I guess. Fringe Philosophy, copy number 4. Why are they so keen on giving us that particular book? I don't feel like it was relevant to anything, was it? We ascend. We now have a better attack for our sorcerer. Our sorcerer now just throws bottles of water near Lizelle. And is probably better than firebolting. Is this the front door? No, this is the balcony with the cool chest. Or a balcony. Maybe not the one with the cool chest. Okay. Is there another side that we haven't opened? This side, maybe.
Let's see what this does.
Some sacks, rotten cheese, and the 12th copy of Fringe Philosophy 5. Okay. Isn't there some synergy between chilled and electricity damage too? I think there's another floor, seriously. Is this the front door? No, more balcony doors. More balconies. Okay. I missed a few things. What have I missed? Why are you not on, but also not off? Okay. Looks like a bloodlust just sitting there. It's pretty sick. I took the Tongues of Madness. Stool and chest. I did want spoilers for the stool and chest because we're not going to find it otherwise. So show me the stool and chest because I will miss that every playthrough because I don't know what it is. Alright, so let's go back one. You guys show me what you guys were talking about with that. Let's see a stool or chest here. There's a stool there. Is this what you're talking about? What am I supposed to be doing with it? It's a stool. Chat. I'm impressed. Oh, these are the Tongues of Madness you're talking about. Thanks. I don't know if that's an item outside of a quest item or not. If it's outside of a quest item, then it's still useful, I suppose. Where is this book that I supposedly missed? Don't see it. Stool's on the top floor? Okay. Let's keep going. Missed a balcony. Yeah, we did miss a balcony. Good call. So it looks like there's probably going to be 3 and 4 balconies, huh? Fucking phone, shut up. Alright. Not a very interesting balcony, sadly. Book was across from the elevator. Threadbare book and a supply pack. Okay. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Sounds like the owner was a dark urge. Alright. Owner was 14. Owner was in an emotional phase of their life. Okay, we looted that barrel. Let's go this way. Some chests over here. Broken machinery. Or lightning resistance. I think you can craft in combat as a free action, am I correct? One stanza is encircled twice. So light and every living thing is crawling towards the surface to survive. In its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest so that only one can thrive. Okay, I have no idea which fucking keywords is going to be for the dude. Yeah. But I would like to avoid fighting him. We all failed an Arcana check.
It is making my skin crawl.
And I think this means if we do this... Such a cool item. Evil's Ascent. Oh, that's what we were looking at a second ago. Okay. Featherfall as boots are not useful. There's no reason to need to debuff this, right? Like, even if you don't find it, if you just loot them, they change back, I believe. I'm not missing anything by this interaction, I don't think. It's a super cool chest, though. Alright, we looted all the books. And then we're continuing on, right?
What to do?
There's another chest behind the turret. Which turret? This turret? Can put heavy stuff in it, it changes weight. That's interesting. How much does the thing itself weigh? I mean, I really don't want to stockpile tons of weight on this. There's a chest over here, you guys said? I don't see it. Okay, were there any other doors I missed? That door's open, that door's open. This door is the front door. There's a lever over here somewhere, right? We can just pull that. We turned the fucking laser beam off, right? So it should be fine to open. Oh, you gain experience for walking across the threshold. Didn't know that. I was just checking to make sure there weren't any fucking lasers there. Alright. Next level. They're absolutely lasers. Okay. Is this the top level? Yeah, there's a bunch of constructs running around here. Maybe not. Maybe they're on the next level. Is there one more ascend? There is. Okay. Alright, here's all the 1,000,001 books. Start with a couple of things here. Let's start with the decrypt ancient Gith dialects. I think we can just sell all of these eventually. We'll take them for now. What's the hand? Torn out paper is... I'm all alone, please. Can I hold your hands just for a while? Hands plural. Arcana religion ring. I mean, I don't have many rings, honestly, because I haven't been taking every single one that shows up, so I can grab it for a little bit. Can't remember if I got Arcana on her in the end. I think I did. Decent. So there's a bag of holding.
Still breathing.
I don't really find inventory to be that much of a problem. Do I want to press this button? God, buttons are such the bane of all adventurers. You like the painting? I said yoink the painting.
Moving ahead.
Get in the bed. Do you yoink the painting? Scammed. Okay. Is it worth mage handing the painting? Probably not.
One small world among the infinite.
Oh, I think the button was for the room that we opened in the basement, right? That's what the button's for. I guess I could break the bed. Easy. All right, let's admire our artwork. What do we get? A brusque-looking dwarf is picked out in a broad, evocative brushstroke. Brushstroke. Wow. His magnificent hat is bettered only by his beard. Take your word for it, game. Okay. That's what you want to fall asleep to? It's dangerous. I'm dubious of this button, chat. Let's figure out if we can... Let's push the button after we've interacted with the construct. I don't want to be killed by the construct because I didn't read the books. Okay. Can dig out a dog grave in the Underdark that belongs to the owner of the tower. The button drops food for the dog. The owner made it so the dog wouldn't run out of food if she wasn't there. Oh, that's kind of weird. I found the grave. We just didn't dig it because we were a paladin. Alright, handwritten letter. What do you got for us? Oh, it's just about talking about that grave we were just talking about in chat. Okay. Oh, what I picked up Roads to Darkness. That's a different book. What is Roads to Darkness? Oh god. It's probably this one. I don't know how to like pull out the sections of that we care about. Am I supposed to get it from the context of the... See if there's anything else that gives us hints. Engraved Githyanki gifts.
The disc appears in
tissue markings. The texts are enciphered, but
your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters.
yes, this text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. So get lies.
I don't want to hear her
disregard
talk about this.
This drivel. Get she did. Thank your good.
Also, can't we read this since we're the same race? Didn't we have the thing that translates it for us?
But I can't decipher them. Maybe Lae'zel can.
More verse in here. I don't remember which of the verses it was. I just remember we tried to guess and we screwed it up. How come I could read the first one but not the second one? I can read this just fine. You know what it is? We've traveled with Lae'zel long enough that we know she wants to feel useful. So we just tell her that we can't read it. It's very Paladin-like of us. I think we read the note on the floor already. Okay, so it's one of these books.
strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Agreed. Read all of these. Stool is here, you think? I think it's the next floor up, though, right? I don't see it here otherwise. So weird there's gonna be a random stool. Alright, let's pretend it's this one, chat. What do we get? So there are two that it could be. The last two we just picked up. This one here. The Road to Darkness. Any of these subtitles look like they might be... or section titles? An epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. A lonely road. Thunder and lightning enter Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it foe, the foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou a friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out a love for me, not love for blood and steel. I think this is a trigger. How would I know? How would I know you? It's been so long. What do I know of you and you of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? What's this? Familiar so... Figure so familiar. Both. It's Amphius. Dude, I don't want to have to memorize that shit. I'd rather fight the fight. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can, if that's enough. Okay. You know what I should do? I should just fucking copy paste this into Paint so I don't have to have this open. I'm pretty sure I can't open my inventory during this interaction. Alright, hold on. For the powers of technology. Screen capture for the win. Alright, it's not even going to be this one, but hey, if it is, we're ready. If it's not, we have to do this for everyone from now on out, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Gives you the right prompt if you read the book. It might, but I think you have to recognize which one. It wasn't like highlighted for me and I read the book the first time, so I still managed to trigger the fight.
New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Yeah, look, it does not give you the book prompt, by the way. It tells you know it, but it expects you to remember it after reading 9,000 fucking books. All right, I did copy paste this though, so we should be fine here. It's, or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake, the first one. I mean, to be fair, it's the only line of verse here. Okay.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well, what is more of this then? How can I trust you? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? That's a line from one of the other books, but why are we now having other book lines? Didn't he just acknowledge us? This is from the other... This is from her own emo writing. I feel like I got past the first one and then I aggroed. So I actually don't know what we're supposed to be doing here, honestly. I'm trying to avoid this fight. I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to do. Command as you see fit. Why would one be a fight? Why would any of these trigger a fight, chat? You've already given him the passphrase. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Yeah, spoilers it for me. We know what I've done this fight on the Bard. I want to know what the other interactions are supposed to be here. So yeah, hit me with the spoiler here, pessimist. I'm not trying to guess the answer. I mean, we can guess the answer. One is not fight. But how do I know one is not fight? Two give a ring that opens the basement. 3 is a hug. 1 you don't remember. There's a 4th you missed that aggroes him. How would we know this, chat? Alright. We've touched every book in the game. Okay, chat. This is typical streamer experience. Chat. Chat goes, streamer, would you like help? Streamer says, yes, chat. Enlighten me. Chat tells me 1 is definitely a fight, absolutely a ring, sometimes a hug, or it ends the game. Streamer. What? Reread the book after. Can I open my inventory during any of this? No. Alright, we go with 1.
A secret show. Reveal to what you wish to see.
What are you fucking on about? Bizarre nutter. Alright. So, how did any of that help? So that was 2 different books. Possibly. I guess. Which gives us the light cantrip ring. Sure. So it's multiple books. It's not just this book. We read the other one. Where was the bad poetry book? I think we didn't even pick it up. No, it's this one. There's light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and its wake trembles everything will kill the rest. The one can thrive. So what was that? Just the first 3 lines of this? So if you did number 3, he follows it up with number 4? I mean, that's so arbitrary. Like, maybe if you know the puzzle and have all the text in front of you, maybe you can make that conclusion. But I feel like, again, that's pretty open to interpretation. That you could probably finesse that vocally in a way that, you know, you can get any outcome from that. Fight, no fight. He hugs you, he kills you. He becomes a dog, kills your dog. He becomes Lae'zel. I mean, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Did not find that convincing. Alright, we're just pillaging all the bookshelves. We failed a perception roll on like 1 guy. How about anybody else?
Something over there.
We find a secret lever, we pull a secret lever.
Don't mind if I do.
This to the gray is not up here. Let's read the parchment. Morning. Yeah, we'll get there in a second. You guys want me to interact with this stool? Where? Okay. I guess should look around now. Stool next to the construct. There's no stool here. There's a stool on the ground over here. Stool of Hill Giant Strength. If you happen to hover this stool No perception roll or anything for it? You just have to notice it. What does it do? Can't use? Maybe we have to write it, but maybe it's because we're running a giant strength
My
already.
faith will guide me.
So then you have to take it off its sides, even if you do notice it.
No one stopped me yet.
You have to
Need to
write
find
it,
a way
then use
forward.
it.
What's this?
What does it fucking do?
Feeling of power.
It just gives you 21 strength.
It's gone. I felt so strong.
Shah's blessings upon you.
That's hilarious. So, if you sit on it, you get 21 strength. All right. So I would have assumed this was useless. And now chat's telling me to break the chair because apparently there's another thing that happens if you break it.
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
Wow. That's an interaction. No one gets that. It's only 19 off the strength too. Would you stop flicking to the other thing, game? I think most people probably missed that one, huh? Weird.
All right, what now?
Okay. Is there anything else to ask this dude over here?
Command as you see fit, my lord. My liege. An unbeknownst command that I cannot...
So basically our only options are either fight him or befriend him. Alright. Well, we don't need to kill some random robot sitting around chilling in this tower. Okay, we got what we came for. No way back in here. We already opened the basement, which I think is what the lever is for, I guess. If the ring... There's probably like 3 ways in. It's probably the hidden lever, the ring, or you teleport in, if I had to guess. So we still have to do Underdark Beach, which means we need to go back to Colony. Only the lines it mentions. Okay, so let's get a hug from the robot first. For the...
Command as you see fit, my lord. My liege.
Do we know which one that is?
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid. What can I give you?
His arms are too tight and too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved, Lenore, so much.
Aw, the poor lonely wizard built herself
Everyone will be so proud of you.
a mechanical ego booster. You're a wild contract dude. Alright, we'll leave him here. I think that's fine. First generation waifu. True. Alright. But we did pick up quest items for this guy here. So we get to see this.
I greet you, child of the stars. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found them.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musing.
You must drink the entire draft. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The 5th person to poison us and promise something. Uh-huh. What exactly is it going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is the experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Alright, let's drink it.
The potion is disgusting beyond description.
What if we
Only
fail the
mercy
con
is
save,
that
I wonder?
it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
So far, CRZ, yep. Draw on your willpower and resist. Focus on the present, not the illusions. What did he tell us to do? Let's focus on the present, not the illusions. I don't know why we're saving here. It's an int save. Bless is available somewhere from our own stuff. Alright, we'll take Bless for these rolls, see what the fuck's going on. Okay. We are wise beyond belief and intelligent to a fault.
You're sinking into a starless void that has no end. The connection between mind and body draws thin and tight.
Should have waited till 6. We get our Paladin saves.
Spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Wisdom. Resist the panic from within. Wisdom. Wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. Intellect. Let the terror take you. Resist the panic from within. Okay. Why do I not have my bless bonus? Did I lose the fucking spell? Am I just burning spell slots right now? I want to know where this goes though. That's a 14. I'm gonna inspirational reroll this because I'm interested in what the fuck's happening. Okay.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is...
I can't get that image out of my mind now, redirect. Felt it grow inside me, that's more power than ever. That potion of yours could have killed me. The tadpole almost did the same. You're supposed to make it weaker, not stronger. I felt it grow inside me. It has more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
You can have Lae'zel. Why didn't you mention this ring before the potion debacle? I have gold with that suit. No, I want to keep this power, keep your ring. How about I tell you more about the Nautiloid, every last detail? Your people enslaved mine. Your debt is the debt is yours to repay. Either give me the ring or I'll run you through. Are we going to try to guilt trip the Mind Flayer? Surely that doesn't work. Intimidate him? I think we are... I think he's been helpful. I don't think we would try to bully him. We could maybe try to guilt him. Alright. Here we go. Do we roll again? I feel inspired. Getting the parasite out of my head is kind of exciting.
That is true. And I cannot imagine many other Mind Flayers will offer restitution.
Fucking guilt.
Here, it is yours.
No one feels sad for the Githyanki.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
To deal with this abomination, nigh unthinkable. Yet even Vlaakith herself could not deny the ring's merit.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Okay.
Never seen anything like it, though.
Ring of Mind Shielding. You have advantage on save throws against Charmed. Is that... Okay. Isn't everyone on our team a fucking elf? Alright, it's fine.
I greet you, child of the stars.
I love that I have a attack option always available. Psychic resistances. Creation Echo Staff. Elemental Resonance. If the wielder deals acid, fire, lightning, radiant, or necrotic damage, becomes resistant to that damage type for 2 turns. It's kind of useless. How do I even say that word? Pearlescent Restoration. Replenish expended spell slots of your choice. It's pretty reasonable for what we're doing. Probably useless in most playthroughs. You can just rest, but kind of useful for what we're doing. Which is we have one long rest spellcaster and a bunch of short rest guys, and we rotate through our rests. Arcane Echo Malefaction. When the wearer inflicts a condition upon a hostile creature, they also inflict 2 turns of reverberation. Seems kind of garbage. These are boots, though. You restore an additional 2 hit points every time you heal another creature. Shade Spell. When the wearer is obscured in shadow, their spells gain +1 bonus to spell save DC, making them more likely to succeed. Is that full obscured? Or is half light okay for that too? I don't remember. I feel like I've seen these items before, but I don't remember having access to this vendor last playthrough. This is maybe okay. Reverberation is not a very exciting debuff, and boots are kind of valuable. But I'm not sure what possible effects we're applying right now. Prone, I suppose. So every time the monk does something, what are the monk's boots right now? We have already a million things. It's not -1 saves though. It's -1 to Dex, Strength, and Con saves. It's not Wisdom, Charisma, or Int, so it's none of our disables. It's only our prones, basically. Although prone's a pretty powerful effect. I feel like I'm never going to use this again. Who does healing on our team? Just the Paladin, right? It's just the Paladin's bonus action. I think Ring of Mind Shielding is literally going to be useless for us, right? Because in a minute, we're going to swap Lae'zel for our Halcyon. And then we're going to have a half-elf who has advantage on saving throws against being charmed. A high elf who has advantage on saving throws against being charmed. And a wood elf who has advantage on saving throw versus being charmed. The only person who won't have that is us as the Paladin, who I don't want to have this on because I don't want to waste a ring slot on this. The times this will be useful is when we're fighting Mind Flayers, which will be exactly when I know that going into it. Which will be never that I remember that I have this ring, and never that I remember to swap it before the fight starts. I mean, we can use it for Lae'zel for now, I suppose. Yes, Triple P. What did I just say? Oh, you're just saying there's an extra line. I see what you're saying. You're saying there's another set of fights that might be okay in. Possibly. Jesus, these are dirt cheap, these things. Probably because they're nigh useless. Alright, so... Alright, let's unload all this garbage on him. Because he seems like a guy who collects garbage. Garbage rings. And I've got 45 copies of this book. How do you feel about that? Actually, I might be able to sell them just full. This might be the first time in this playthrough that we can actually just click sell wares. But we'll never know. There's no reason to keep these, right? Do you want to try to sell the rest of the stuff that we don't want? Or wait till we find a better vendor? Maybe some of it. I'm just getting rid of the Staff of Arcane Blessing. I imagine this is very good if you're Eldritch Blasting. I don't know what we're doing with our Sorcerer, by the way, chat. Do we want to multi-specker out of Sorcerer now that we hit level 5? You have to figure out what we're running Bless out of to even get that bonus. It'd be the Paladin until the Paladin gets hit, which is like every 1 second. Into what? There's something to be said if we're just channeling haste that possibly what we want to do is go into like an Eldritch, like a Warlock, a Blaster Warlock, right? So, because what are you doing? If your concentration's busy on haste, what are you doing every round? You're either you're cantripping or attacking, and with no real attacking stats, you're not attacking, you're cantripping. So what cantrip is the best? Firebolt, but Eldritch Blast. So it's kind of the logic that you get to it. So there is some world in which we want that. And then if Bless grants us 2d4 additional spell attack, it's a much higher accuracy off that. I think we also got rid of something else we would have liked for blasting, right? Haste and Bless don't make sense to you. Well, you'd have someone else run the Bless. This is just the benefit you get from being blessed. I guess I don't really know how this works, though. If I, for example, let's say I had this on the monk, which I'd never use this for the monk, but let's pretend the monk had this on. Is it the monk's blessed that generates the bonus on everybody, or is it being blessed at all while you have the staff equipped generates the bonus? The staff's blessed does the bonus. It's pretty bad then. Alright, I think I'm just selling this then. If we were really desperate, we could send it to camp. Fine. What does this fucking thing do? We just bought that because we might want to use this one day. Put that in Lae'zel right away, I suppose. Okay. All right.
May your travels be safe.
How?
Wait, the buff from the staff doesn't require arcane, doesn't require concentration? Wait, really?
What am I to do?
Huh. That's actually better then, because then you could get that buff on her all the time. Wonder if that's intended. Oh, it's a 10-turn buff though, because it's not. Oh, I see. It's a I don't think so. Rather, I don't think I want that. Okay, let's go meet the Durgar.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do we have any fights? We had no fights, right? So we get no rest.
There's no time to waste.
I suppose we should also words, filthy words. We should also use this amulet while we're thinking of it and get back a level 3. And then actually equip this amulet somewhere so I can see it. Okay. Can rest no more once I board the ship.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, we want to try this cold staff, right? That's the plan right now. See how it fares for us. Okay. Let's go ahead and cross.
Open up.
We take your boat.
Breathe deep and move.
Maybe. Just kidding. That's a crocodile. Take this boat. It's a giant crocodile.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into darkness. Chat, remind me, can I craft instantly? Like it's a free action? I can do it in middle combat if I want to craft like elixirs or something?
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Whatever I want to do on Gex Rack.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Mechanids. Reach out to the Durgar's parasite. Athletics push the Durgar into the water. What is the most Paladin like? Straight into the water? Dude, I want to do that so badly. I'm worried to aggro the whole camp. I don't want to aggro the whole camp quite yet. But let's see. Let's try it. Let's try just shoving him in the water. Okay. I hear you like swimming. Alright. Do we get a boat battle? Fuck yeah, we get a boat battle. The guy just hit me for 26 damage opening. Yeah. Not a lot of cover on these boats.
Sometimes the only way
I
out
do
is
start
through.
with another bonus action. How much loot do you think these guys have on them? Do I want the spoiler answer about the loot? Yes. Not much loot? Good enough. Alright. Some spooky ass dudes over here though. Alright, if we... I wonder if my helm triggers for this. What's the shove percentage? Shove percentage is a number that is somewhere. I'm rolling a die for this. Hold on. Hold on. It's either 80, 90, 100, or 105. What the fuck's going on with this indicator? Going. Plus 75 experience. The real answer is all of our team needs to be thieves so we can push more often.
Got to concentrate.
Alright. What else we got? Tell me what loot I'm missing, chat. It's possible we'll do this a different way, but I would like to take the fight if possible. If the loot's not important, like it's not really interesting loot, I'd just be okay to lose it. Alright, what are we doing about the rest of this, though?
Blood comes easy these days.
Kinda need to heal. I guess I could Paladin heal in the middle of this. I can't leap over there. Okay. It's a great sword with a special ability. What special ability? Alright. Where are we? We are here. What's Shadowheart doing? Can we have like void grenades and shit? Feels like a thunder wave would be pretty sick here. Could I leap across here? No. Right fucking there. Don't we have like a thunder arrow? What are their strength saves? Cleave. Cleave with full damage and no target limit is actually phenomenal. And once per short rest is fine. Ugh, feels bad. Alright. No, great sword! I wish you didn't get punished. I wish you didn't get punished for doing the extremely fun portion. Alright, strength 12. Really not that much of a... Alright, I think the real answer is it's time to Thunder Arrow. What is my hit chance here? Not even that bad. Okay. Alright, we borrow some Thunder arrows. Alright, now the problem is what's fair for us is probably fair for them. Farewell! Oh fuck, it's fucking hilarious. Alright. I'm really worried they're gonna do the same to us. Where do you think we needed some railings installed on these boats?
Survival is all that matters.
Hunker down. Find a guardrail. We need a sea shanty as well. A jaunty sea shanty.
Got to focus.
Flash powder bomb. God damn. 18 force, by the way. Oh, to hit us with a critical hit. We missile snare. Okay.
This feels good.
Stupid. Oh man. The sea shanty whistling makes this perfect too.
Go for the throat.
Yeah. I feel like I would be dubious about being a dwarven mercenary if I couldn't swim. And most of my life was spent on the high seas of the Underdark. Wish I could full action jump, because then I could shove. It's true. Lae'zel does a bow, but Lae'zel has really, really bad deck stats. I guess I don't even have to hit, I just have to get the roll. Yeah, we hate loot, right? I'm just happy to find some enemies that have no strength saves. Yeah. Alright, where's this last guy? He's hiding out over there.
My path be true.
Hungry for the slaughter. Don't linger.
I mean, they did a lot of upfront damage. Each of them hit me for 2/3 of my life total.
I will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Do we want to try to harvest some of the loot? It's annoying and cheap. I don't know. I think as long as not every fight is like this, a couple of them being like this is kind of fun. When else do you get this type of response? I mean, we're teaching them about the safety requirements. Alright. Lae'zel loves the fact that they drowned in the dark. Of course she would. Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Now we have 2 boats. We've doubled our fleet. You knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. That's pretty nasty too. So many good weapons in this game. Oh, did it not have a +1? If it doesn't have a +1, it's not usable. Fuck! Still a nice weapon, though. But yeah, I won't give up the accuracy. Alright. Now what?
No time to rest.
Like its will be done.
So I'm not allowed to short rest, or I am? We haven't got there yet. That was technically a fight. Maybe we can rest. Oh, we can't rest. White stuff on top ends the interaction. Ah. And use the rudder to steer. That's so funny.
Onward.
Don't think I can. Doesn't this mean I can't rest at all?
That took the edge off.
Apparently you can rest. Okay. We short rest.
The craft is ready to sail.
Continue our journey across the lake. Minus some pesky dwarves. It'd be nice if there was some loot recovery from that. Well, no one's gonna tell them anything different. There's no blood on us either, because we're fighting on the
Women
ocean.
are ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Another belligerent dwarf? This is getting tiresome.
I'm a true soul when you were true with me respect. Just let me through. I'm not looking for trouble. I'll be severing yours if it's all the same. I feel like 1 gets our feet underneath us, which would kind of be nice. Feels like 3 is probably immediate aggro. I don't know what the fuck 2 is gonna do. I don't wish to fight this exactly like we did last time. I'd like to do it a little differently. I'd like to try to save the gnomes, for example. You'll treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
What? I think this is extortion. I'm not giving you a single fucking coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
I am keen to sever Nir's head. A shame we must do the favor of freeing him first.
Have we met?
Let's
Spoken?
just do
Oh yeah,
the
we
job and
met
get
it
out
from
of here.
the mushroom.
All this talk of slaves is just depressing.
Okay. All right. I made it across.
one.
Wait, you have a trade option. Oh, you don't. It's grayed out.
What are you looking at? Move.
Okay. No interactions with them, I guess.
Moving ahead.
All right. Our conscience is clean, like our armor. Post-fight. Plenty of time on that lake. Let's see what else we got going on around this area.
I have a lot on my mind.
Unprotected wooden trunks. Amazing.
They don't have the imagination.
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Stone mason over there. Why are these chests just neutral? Who knows? Okay.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. There is a sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Friendly welcome, a rarity.
As rare as a smile in Sindlerin. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What should I be looking at?
The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Survey the area for unseen curiosities. Okay.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Let's investigate the fallen rubble. I'd love to get them all. Does it matter? Could run Fox's Cunning. Sure. It's level 2 bard slots. What the fuck else are they doing?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
I think we failed all these last time. So far, that's
What do
two
you
cool
think?
pieces of information. Do we get to look at one more? Assess the statue for technique and composition.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Sure. Ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I would like to trade.
Well,
That's a
let's
fun
see what you've
interaction.
got.
Nice to get some lore. Received another infernal alloy. These are useless to us, right? When we don't have Karluk. It's too bad because we have like 10 of them. What's you got? Confusion. Fire resistance. Kind of need to replenish our Roaring Thunder stocks after that last fight. Alright. That's true. Act 2. I always forget about that. It's not a whole lot in here. But not nothing. I wonder if we want Scroll of Confusion. Is this good? Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 10-foot radius, provides resistance to fire, cold, and retaliating against some melee. 2d8. I don't know if that's good or not. Is this a concentration? It doesn't say it is. Do I want to spend 1,000 gold on this shit? No, I don't. Alright.
That's all then.
Shaman construct. That bears investigating.
Alright, what does the other guy have to say?
I'll give you one thing. You've got
a keen eye.
Tired. Rest, little one.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name.
Didn't mean to just spam
Halsin
quite through that
mentioned
as
his
quickly as I did.
stronghold deeper.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Pulse Fry Gaming, this is our second run, and we haven't played Act 3 yet, so I'm a little more open to Act 1 and Act 2 spoilers, especially when they show cool kind of things that I missed the first time through. So generally, if I ask chat directly, I'm looking for an answer. Sometimes I just think out loud, though, which is slightly different, so just try to use best judgment. You honor me with your ancient wisdom, O giant ox.
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago.
I know not, so I say.
Do the little ones want to talk?
Afraid. Do not think on it.
Are those two still talking? True. Just this year's. Read that journal.
Look at the skeleton.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
To the dust, die in filth. Try to bow in respect for the dead. Better off dead. Whoever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Powerful enough to take her own revenge.
Gotta figure out what we're gonna do about Shadowheart. If we're actually gonna try to romance her or not. If we are, we should probably get to it. Alright, what was the thing we just picked up? The journal. Where is it here? This is the foreshadowing for the monk amulet, huh? Oh, it literally triggers the quest too. That's cool. Find the lost amulet. Okay. I don't know. Do I have to or not? Alright, what else is in here?
You,
Grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
I know these creatures well. You should give them another lash to the cane. No. You want me to thrash me? Then go on. Leave it to me. I'll show these deep wrath who's in charge and what's behind the rubble. Yeah, I'm tempted between 4 and 2. Let's go with 4. The little cowardly save.
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole.
Is it really combat? It's hilarious. Is this area aggro or just this little area, this little spot here? Wait, there's another cave-in too? This isn't Nir's cave-in? I'm gonna oath break if I kill animals? I don't think so. If the animals are hostile to me, I doubt I'm killing anything. It's a problem at all. I was hoping to talk to the oxen. They look like they're like fighting here. Animals are hostile to all. Okay. Well, nothing I can do about that then. Yeah, maybe a different choice would have got them not to aggro. I don't know why they aggro on me. Yeah. The problem with choosing 2 is it is conciliatory. It's again, it's kind of a weird like railroady thing, right? Because they might want different outcomes, and this is one of the outcomes. And that's cool. I don't mind this outcome. We'll deal with it. But it's not really clear from the dialogue tree that you will be able to kind of return to the hostility with these other guys, right? If you're like, leave them to me, that sounds like I'll fix your problem, I acquiesce, as opposed to this one, which is defiance, right? So I almost needed like a defiance where like I can interact with the animal as I'm doing that, which anyway, doesn't really matter. I'll just deal with the outcome. All right. What are we doing for this fight in particular? Shoving people off cliffs, probably? We can probably get there with a full dash to right there. And where's Filthy?
I wonder if this is
Filthy's
worth the
here
cost.
too. We have to eat 1 attack, or not, if we just stay out of range. Dude, these are all named though. I wonder how much loot I give up from just shoving everybody into the pit.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I didn't leave myself enough movement. Fuck. Maybe we can
Time to strike.
do that twice. Guess I could just dash.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I will ascend.
All right.
Can't even catch my breath.
What is that garbage?
Time to strike. Taking position.
No, don't run through. Cancel. Okay, good. Don't run through his zone of control for no reason.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I think we're gonna find there's a guardrail there.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Sometimes I can shove him 1 foot, and sometimes I can shove him 5,000 miles. Plus 75 experience. didn't attack the cow, and the cow didn't attack it, weirdly. I like some spell resources for the bigger fight, so I don't want to do too much here. Deep Roast go next. God, we're so awkward because we're one level away from having pushed. We might be able to do it with Gale. Where is my Gale spell? They're gonna be strong though. 18 strength. 16 in strength. They're pretty strong. Actually don't want to be doing that. How's their con save? Con save is also okay. Their wisdom save sucks, but they're dwarves. So they have resistance to paralyze, right? So little to do with them. Scroll of Enfeeblement. It's just so unexciting. Just Acid Arrow. I mean, that's reasonable.
On the move.
Okay, easy game. No one's puckering there. Certainly not me. All right. Is it time to shove more things into the pit? Are we trying to not short rest on this fight? Probably. How much do these things weigh? 1,200. They're large. Can I shove large? Don't have my lockpicks on. Mobile Flourish range. Doesn't say anything about size.
To the death.
I don't know why it's so fucking funny every time, but it is. Alright. Oh, I probably should have used the Thunder Arrow instead. Oh, I can teleport to the target you hit with your mobile flourish. Do they want to see what happens if we use that? I kind of want to know what happens if we use this. It's also not a bonus action, by the way. This is a free action. Oh, it's a pretty limited range, and it looks like it has to be on the board. Okay. Jesus Christ, alright. 25 damage, single round.
My path be true.
Dude, how come the other ones have gone flying for like 1,000 miles, but this one goes like 1 inch? Can I get there? No.
I am fury. I am death.
That's gonna be a pain, huh?
Time to kill.
Survival is all that matters.
I'd love to land a blind on him, would be kind of nice. Grease seems like it'd be fine too. Where is my grease? Does days fuck up any of my saves? Just wisdom. Saved. Too bad.
I will ascend.
Absolutely have no interest in standing in grease on the strength-based characters. I jumped over the acid to avoid it, but nevertheless got acided. Sure. Saved the topple, sadly. You take any damage? You only took the bludgeoning. Did not get the Frost Rider off that attack, weirdly. Got that one, though. It is re-rolling these off Great Weapon, right? Yeah. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
This was non... Can't take reactions. Get wrecked. Don't really want to stand here.
Time to strike. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What's the plan?
All right. I'd like to have full resources for the other fight, so I think we're going to try to save the rest of our key.
I won't give in.
Oh, he's 64. Brutal. We have plenty of health potions. I can't get spell slots back easily. It would be nice to not give him another round.
What should I do?
We probably get lightning bonus walking over. Maybe not enough damage though.
Time to deal some punishment.
2d8 lightning.
Shall we cut and run?
Nice work, Astarion.
Still on my feet.
I killed something? Oh, I got a crit. Nice. Is it? Have I figured out the entire combat mechanic yet? What does that mean to you? Why did I have advantage on that attack? He's not prone.
Another fight. Let's go.
Neat looking shield.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
Is it worth anything? Not really. Is that an item? Is this one of the things we needed for... It's not mithril, right? But this was used for something. I don't remember what it was, though.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
Is this the near cave-in? No, it's something else. I don't think I ever explored this. Slags are a junk item? Are we certain about that? It's near here. Ah, nice. I did explore it. Okay. I don't remember exploring it. I guess we need to do some potioning. Where's my paladin? Paladin is here.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have no more lay on hands. It's kind of annoying.
Keep your distance, darling.
Took a lot of damage there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Watch your back.
All right.
A quick rummage. Tread lightly.
How do we open this? Is this one of the ones I can use the smoke powder grenades on, or no? Oh, it's sturdy. I can just smash it with the
What now?
bludgeoning weapon, right? Like this one?
Think you can take me on? Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
More slag. Oh, it's the entrance to this area. I do remember this. Are we doing this before? We do the major fight with Nier? I didn't know I could. I guess if we have the rest timing, maybe we really can't. Yeah, I doubt we can do all of that area without at least a rest. I don't know why incense is worth so much, but it is. Yeah, it makes sense to why we would want to do it in the other order, or this order rather, with the forge first, because we get incredible gear out of it, which will make the near fight much better. But I don't know if that's allowed. Don't.
Someone's left a trap.
Look at Lazo race after this. I remember. Now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the length of traps. I don't think we want to go this way right now. The traps are so unpleasant. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if we want to talk to Nier or not. I would like to save the gnomes is all. I don't think we got to do that last time. I think last time the gnomes died. Okay, gotta remember to come back here. Can't I jump over? Yeah, I can.
Anything of use?
What's that hat? Oh, it's not a hat. That's the shed. I see. Any light crossbows? No. It's weird that that's not disallowed.
A crooked touch.
Finally, a fucking hand crossbow.
Shah's faithful wield crossbows like these. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shar and crossbow is just the light. We don't care about the light crossbows. We care about the hand crossbows, which we just looted. Did I give it to the right person? Junk, junk, junk. Junk, junk, junk. I think I probably put it right here, huh?
The next move is.
Finally. Okay, we now have bonus action fire a crossbow for some reason.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Gluttony, backpack on gluttony, sloth, and strife.
Let's move.
Don't know where this goes. Oh, there's a buried chest down here, huh? Are there also a million traps? There might be. Actually, I don't know where this is. It's a regular chest.
Flacketh's will be done.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Warrior's favor.
Nope, wrong person. Okay.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
God, Gloves of Thievery are so goddamn good. What is this one? Lightning Aura. Tell me more. Consume 3 lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemy as an action. Is there a save for that? The only person generating lightning charges for us right now is Lae'zel, right?
Action.
What's her shield do? She's got saving throw shield. I don't know if this is actually worth an action. Maybe it is, because her regular attack is kind of shit. But if she doesn't regular attack, she can't bonus attack.
What a day.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is she ever generating lightning charges anywhere? Nope. And I kind of want to see it. It just seems like it's going to be garbage. Does it show up? It shows up there. 1d6 damage. Consumes lightning charges I don't want, and jolts. That just seems so bad. Is there a reason I'd ever want to use this, chat? Doesn't matter.
Can't give up
Lack
now.
of proficiencies in a weapon do not fuck with your spell casting. It's only lack of proficiencies in your armor.
Need to find a way forward.
But I do believe, I think sorceresses get light crossbows, not hand crossbows, I think. Alright, I'm not sure what this was about really, besides the chest. There might have been more down there, but I don't know what it is. There is. And we are looking for more dwarves to talk to, ideally. Let's see. I think you can check my proficiencies too.
My faith
But I'll check
protects me.
real quick while I'm here. We have simple simples are light crossbows, and that's it. 4 crossbows.
Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
This
What's
is
up for discussion?
Dana.
Reinforcements, huh?
Mirthus. Not super chatty, these people.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
Be very, very quiet.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Like that's supposed to prompt me to jump over there. Is there a
Very
reason?
well.
Is there a reason to jump over there?
Someone's reported a theft in this area.
Oh yeah,
It
you
seems
noticed.
You're the likely culprit.
You noticed the one healing
What will
potion
you do?
that was supposed to be there is missing.
You surrender any offense.
Okay. It's pretty annoying. Space there, but no space there.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Stud.
Very well.
Drugging in trousseau, getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
I feel like I was told last time that I missed some interactions going into this, and I would have liked to have had them. I'm not sure where those interactions are going to be.
An outsider.
So I keep looking for NPCs.
Saw you arriving. Almost.
Alright. We talked to her. She was up from the other area. These are just guards. Elder.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with...
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
I did not interact with these guys
True
last time.
soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
Why do you think I'm a true soul? You want my gold, you have to fight for it. Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead. That sounds... Oh. Nir out here means out of the hole. So we've seen their kind of general contempt towards the true souls. We're not trying to infiltrate this like we were with the Bard either. Like pretending that we care about these people. We haven't lied to anyone along the way. You can see what this dialogue tree goes. Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shut a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
I'm no more a true soul than you are. Go on, try it. I've been itching for a fight. I heard you talking. I want Nir out and you have a lead. A stench ridiculous.
The shiver returns.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're managing things. I've never bowed to the absolute. I was a true soul. The cult lied to me. Now I want my revenge. Cast detect thoughts. Stench is just psionic resonance, a remnant of our ancestors' enslavement by illithids. What is this? I would like to detect thoughts here. And generally this is just like a free action kind of, right? Do we also want Fox's cunning on this? I want to see this dialogue tree. Another level 2 bard slot? Sure. How do we get a 9 with advantage? Feels bad. Feels bad. How inspired are we, chat? Do we want to see where this goes?
I feel you.
Oh, he aggroes from that. Okay. And this thing is just standing there? Is it hostile? I'm so confused. It's here. It's not on the turn order. So it's just a personal little like a tuffle going on over here. I forgot that if you fail the... Yeah, this girl's just wandering by. She's not wandering by, she's watching. Okay, I guess. Also, I'm impressed how 2 of my party members are running See Invisible. The guy went invisible and we can't see him. Alright. Always a little tempted. Pretty good strength save though.
Victory awaits.
Shitty prone save. Can only take so many fights though before we need to short rest to replenish things like ki. So it's really tough to get any sense of how many resources I want to use here. Sea invis is 10 foot. It says 30.
Make way.
Got to keep fighting.
Shattered. Okay, first of all, what the fuck is Lae'zel concentrating on? No clue. Detect thoughts is from Lae'zel. Shouldn't. Oh, it's guidance. What is going on over here? Somebody's jumped up to where? Some big damage there.
Victory awaits.
There's that random advantage again. Anyone see what the thing is showing me? Why? Effective transmitter. The fuck is that? When imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gains advantage off sparkle hands. It's pretty wild. What is the stupid paladin wearing? Why aren't we wearing that? Oh, because this is unarmed. 12.
I'm ready.
Damage range 2 to 16. Not gonna 12 very often there and hit. Is there something better we could be throwing here? Well, at the offhand maybe, actually. Swap the order again. How is it choosing? Just randomly? Seems to be.
Time to strike.
Okay. Did heal, only for 4 though.
Light on my feet.
A lot of missing going on. I find it hilarious they're just letting us do this. What happens if she AoEs and hits one of the other people? Do they join on my side?
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Need to stay focused.
The dance macabre.
Let's finish this.
Fucking gamer movements.
I am fury. I am death. Victory awaits.
Are we short resting? I spent no resources here outside of life. I suppose we could do another round of potions. It's a bit expensive, but light potions do fall off.
What now?
I don't really want to burn things like healing radiance, because it's a super efficient heal when we actually are fighting. Let's go.
I'm ready.
I am fury. I am death.
Double hits at disadvantage in close range.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for fucking armor.
I missed this.
Can't afford to let up.
It's cast with int. It was doing fucking charisma earlier today. How do I get it to go back to int first?
Swift and lethal.
These gloves are super strong.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can I not loot these? Why are they red? Oh, maybe we can't loot
One
them.
day I'll catch a break.
Let's not trigger this. Go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I can only have a limited number of drinks of potion? No. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Any other dwarves? Oh, I can loot them now, though. It was just the one. It was just while I was invis, actually.
No traps, please.
More shields. Elder's Journal. That's probably worth reading. Clan's gone soft. Chicane slaves at the behest of the drow in a so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in all that ale. I'll toil for the exile. We'll see a mountain or coin. I won't list. Till I see a mountain of coin, I won't list a damn finger for Thrin or for the shit grin near she's been fawning over. Doesn't really tell me who to work with if we just killed this guy and this guy was the one who had problems.
At the ready.
We already talked to these guys on the way in, right? Oh, we haven't talked to the spiders yet. I thought they came in over here.
Dead drow. Publicly displayed.
Don't like. Absolute must have took you in.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with clan Flameshade.
Who hung them out?
Who else? My...
Okay. Talk with the
I have
spiders.
something to ask.
I speak true, brother.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of...
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Recall our learnings about the Spider Queen. Alright.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lod's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is...
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
There's an Oath of Ancients interactions with evil spiders. Of course there is. Being bound to serve Murmuth spits in the face of the natural order. It limits you. I say to a spider, convincing the spider to get bigger. Sure.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more...
Xanta, is this, and so much more, in Lod's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers.
I hope we have to fight them later as
gone
giant
away.
spiders. That'd be so much fun. If like later you're penalized for that, or not penalized for that, but you see the outcome. Yeah, we got inspired. Our Shadowheart was inspired by us freeing spiders. It's kind of funny.
Hells, it's smug.
Gotta go up there in a minute. A bunch of fucking dead dwarves over here. Oh, dead gnomes. Kicking them in. That's funny. Throwing them in the water. Makes sense.
Let's you're here to kick some...
I play Goliath, Goatball, Moon Hockey, and Pegasus Polo with corpses. Grimwork, did you kill them? I hope you're checking for loot first. Grimwork.
Nah, Rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stink. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding.
Rocks.
Inspect the corpses. We allowed to loot corpses as a paladin? I'll find out.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Sleight of hand, reach for the trinket, detection, deception, I'll finish up here. We would do neither of these things. We would ask Astarion to do it so we can keep our hands pure. Okay.
Trust no one. Quick step.
Actually, I have no idea if we can go back and do that.
Any of those absolute...
Nope.
Hello, chum.
Hey.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my
Wait, what is
step.
this? Wait. Where is this coming from? Why do we have class action survival instinct? Fuse a creature with psionic force. If it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. I don't want to have psionic powers. So this was... Yeah, no idea. As an action, I can prevent the death, apparently.
Damn right.
These doors are not illegal to open. And what's back here?
Here goes nothing.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Peckish.
You got that right.
With pleasure.
I can just do that in front of this scrying eye, huh? All right. It's chill, or brother. It's chill.
What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
We're just hungry.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
That's curious.
Coming with us, eyeball? Alright.
What path lies before me? Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
I smell a trap.
Where? Where is this trap? Shouldn't you have to tell me if you succeeded? We all rolled. So it's not gonna roll again. No fucking idea. I mean, I don't know what it... Yeah. Well, I wish they'd tell me it was an ambush from the oozes that they're detecting as opposed to a ground-based effect. What am I supposed to do about ooze ambush? Can I look up in any way? I don't think I can, right? So what am I even supposed to do with this information?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Can't sneak. This guy's standing right there. I don't think we had this guy on our back last time.
Can't slow down.
Sarah's scrying eye. Piss off. Okay. So last time we had this from above. There's 3. They were spitters too, right? First question is, can we cheat the HP? Can they be prone? They're lightning resistant. It's annoying. And slashing resistant. Bludgeoning fine though. Probably be a short rest after this fight, because we can use some resources. Will be the 3rd fight we've taken without using resources of any sort. I can't remember. These were supposed to have some interaction with our weapons, right? But I don't remember what the weapon interaction was. Guess we can go find out. We just try to burst one. Maybe no item interaction. There's prone that, I guess.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose? With haste.
Let's have some carnage.
remember they spat. I don't really remember much past what they did with spitting.
Where do I go from here?
Shall we dance?
Or is it just Shadowheart?
Time to strike. Time to push my luck again.
Fucking hell. Okay. Quite a lot of damage. One shot. Any crits there? 16. No, it's just doing 21 twice. For 42 damage. Those high rolls. 3d6 bludgeoning. Quite a lot. So what's a max on a 3d6? An 18? So it's not even max damage. Okay. Sure. I think we will be healing. This is Shadowheart, right? You a lazy evaluation?
Quitters never win.
What do we decide? Yeah, it had to be more than one overlap, so we gotta get closer.
Let's do this. Onward.
Ow.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so we lost our action from being down, but we have our bonus. So what I want to do is topple.
Taste my fury.
Prone means we can heal. So do we have movement still? We ought to. Back up, catch the heal, move forward.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I am fury. I am death.
Ooh, don't have enough movement anymore. Sedge. Alright. They were resistant to slashing, but not throwing.
No time to waste.
Okay.
Time to kill.
Alright, we're
No
going
choice but to keep
up.
going. Light on my feet.
And Astarion is trying to kill this.
Swift and lethal. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Those are big fucking hits, man. It's 19 damage per attack, attacking twice. It's back to... that's int. Let's try to get next to this for the pulse.
On my way.
Just hit us for 39 in a single hit. It's crit, but still. This thing needs to die. Can Astarion do it?
This feels good.
Maybe, maybe not.
I am fury.
Dude, this fight's
I am
actually
death.
pretty hard, surprisingly.
It's as if.
Go for the throat. Let's go.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's a lot of damage. 25 miss. Can't cast. Oh, because we were unconscious.
Let my name be known.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah. It always seems to be the case, though, currency. Just trying to figure out like where the sweet spot is for any sort of interesting interactions with fights. Because like the storyline's fun, the character interactions are fun. It's just sometimes the actual combat gets too easy too quick. But yeah, it's very binary in D&D, right? Do you have action economy or do you not? Alright, we do get a short rest after this. We should probably just take it now. Any other healing resources we have before we do that? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and do that.
That should more than suffice. No, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not taking it like as an insult or just agreeing with your assessment of it too. That often that seems to be the case too, is like how hard the fight is basically did you get one shot in a round or not. Kind of wondering about the 14 con we're running on these people. So you can kind of feel it a lot.
Speak.
All right. Well, I wonder about. Well, let's see. We'll see.
Always room for more.
Where is this? Oh shit, I forgot about this
Feast
fight.
the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
I'm gonna go back here, I think. So I think we're gonna have to have this Durigar interaction, since we're not allowed to rest and there's more things to be found over here. I think. Will you toss this bone, please? I think there's a fight inside. I think it's the... Isn't it the demon fight? Like the imps or whatever they are? Maybe it's not the place I think it is. I thought there was those like polearm wielding demon things. Maybe it's not here. Guess we'll find out.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Counter spell. Should definitely be an option if you have a person with it. Hold on, there's something different about that powder. Calm down, let's talk this through. You wouldn't dare. You don't have the courage. Holy hells, have you gone mad? Hold on, there's something different about the
Damn
powder.
right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
If I were a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, that's it. It's over. Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. What the fuck? Smile sincerely and hold out your hand? If I were a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Okay, it's a big roll.
Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go on.
Oh, this was
Drag me
Shadowheart.
to Moonrise.
Seriously?
I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I don't want you. I'll take that smoke powder, though. I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go. I'd rather have the pleasure of killing you with my own hands. I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
I want nothing from you, I swear.
Then prove it and leave.
Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. I'm getting gone.
Okay, where's my fucking paladin?
Still alive, so that's progress.
The hell? I don't remember this interaction at all.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You think we should have asked for the powder, chat? We've got this clearly unstable young woman who's terrified of us, who's about to kill herself, and thinks we are out to get stuff from her. And we've taken the tact of we don't want anything from you, and then we're like, never mind, we'd like a little bit of powder. I think we'll keep it up as... God damn, there's so much money in here. What does Feign Death do in this game? Is it like Sanctuary or something different? It's not that stupid one that puts you into like a magical slumber where you do nothing for 2 turns and have half resistances, right? Or, I didn't say child, I said young woman. Oh, there's her journal. Possibly. Is her name that? It might have been like a Sharonite journal. Can't tell. Okay, skeleton indestructible. Can't get the journal. This is the journal from the fortress fell. Did we miss this fight? Maybe there's something awesome here. Don't know. Been playing for a long time now. Starting to get a bit of fatigue for the day from it. I think you've been doing a thing too long. Alright, what else do we have?
Seems simple enough.
Alright, that interaction didn't make a whole ton of sense for me yet. What's her name, by the way? So I know for future stuff. Her name was Philomene. Okay. I'll get rid of this.
I'll take this way.
All right.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't prone yourself. Ugh. Take -1 cone.
What's next, I wonder?
Not sure I need to teleport back to the waypoint. Just need to know what we're doing while we're over here.
All right, what now?
Or rather, I need to explore
If
more.
not over, then through.
Figure out what's going on over here. Like how the eyeball got bored. He's like, the eyeball's like, oh, they're fighting oozes? No problem. We don't need to be part of this. Did we do that side? We did. Temple. Okay. Buttons through the kitchen, dining room, whatever it is.
What's inside?
Key. Always good to find last.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we talked to these guys. There might be an item there. Or there is an item there. We don't know how to interact with it quite yet. Until all the dwarves are gone anyways. What's going on this side?
That might be worth a look.
Collapsed archway.
I'm way too big.
Okay. Smoke powder satchels ×2. So plenty of explosives. And what was the other thing we looted? We looted holy water. What's that? What is this? There's no one loot anything. There's a lot of stuff. They've been looting for weeks and they've never finished. It's part of the problem. Alright, let's see what we can do about this interaction.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
Shit! You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
Nope. What's that?
Pixie lamps.
Toplands are clogged with the death dark. Choke you in no time.
You daft? It's there in the name.
He speaks of the shadow curse. Moonrise must be close, but it would be foolish to press on before seeking out this near.
Okay, so that's the dialogue we get. We interrupted their conversation about this guy. Let's have a quick word with him.
Another piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it.
Now that's how you move.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captain is most entertaining. How am I going to get one of my own? I hear a true soul is trapped. Shouldn't you be helping? You disgust me, slaver. How can you live with yourself? All right, chat. I think I just mid-conversation just got a very strong urge to be done for today. So I think we're going to call it here. I was hoping to get that Durgar fight today, but I don't think it happened. So this is a Saturday problem. I think we will probably be pretty close to starting with that giant fight. I remember it being one of the harder fights. Kind of looking forward to it. I'd also like to get out of Act 1. I'm ready for Act 2. I'm ready for the next bit of HP, a little bit more storyline progression. We are taking our time. We got a little bit still. We've got the rest of the Durgar stuff down here, and then we've got the monastery, and then we're Act 2. I think we'll probably be level 6 by the time we finish the monastery, though I'm not entirely certain. This experience has definitely slowed down. Characters are still steaming strong. The fights are kind of sometimes super, super easy and sometimes a little bit challenging. Like that ooze fight was kind of crazy, right? They're just like one-tapping my characters each round, which is kind of wild. So I don't know yet. I don't know how we're feeling about it. I think it's more enjoyable with the mod than it was without it. Oh yeah, we've got Forge too. Yeah, we probably have the weekend then still in Act 1, don't we? God, yeah, there's a bunch, isn't there? Forgot all about that. All right, guys, but I'm out of here for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.